Coming, guys. I'm coming. He's coming. I blame virus, by the way. Virus's fault. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello. Okay. If I can get these damn things to connect. Power off. Do, 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 do. Jamming, Shima. Yeah, we're jamming. Yeah, Spy is still just chilling there. Chilling. Good morning. Hello. Let's see. ELAB seems for some reason to just be going back and forth still, which is interesting. 1 second. Can you tell I'm usually slacking, just looking at charts, and then I'm like, oh, the stream is about to start? Okay. Let me go get some water. Okay. Let me get my glasses, okay. Yogi? Oof. Moniz, Yogi, Moniz. I like it. Yeah, this one's been that one's been a nice scalper so far this morning, especially off the bottom there, Yogi. Right? I like when sometimes like the charts are this obvious and clear, like where you're supposed to be scalping from. Makes your life a little bit easier. Sometimes charts are nice. All the time. Sometimes. I think ELAP is the last one to play that game, but I like what it's doing, Yogi. So definitely top 3 going into the open. So we shall see. We shall see. KLTO has done really well. 180% is not bad at all. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Yogi, hello. Jason, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. John, Zina. Anyways, Sandra, good morning. Queen, good morning. John, good morning. Marty, good morning. Good morning, Chera. Sayan, good morning. Samir, good morning. Shima, ayo. Good morning. Tesh, good morning. HY, good morning. Winterfell, welcome to the community. By the way, I keep reading your last name, Winterfell, just because of Game of Thrones. Maybe that's the inspiration, or maybe that's really your last name, and that's really cool. AK, ayo, criminal. Good morning. STNB, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. God's truth, good morning. Good morning, Morris. Monkey, good morning. YW, good morning. Jeff, I see. I'll come to this story later. Good morning, Floyd. Good morning, Patricia. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, A. Good morning, KB. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. Good morning, Virus. Brian. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Aruna. Good morning, Ekiko. Good morning. How did John Cena? Spikes. Good morning, Thelman. Good morning, James. Good morning. Lefty, good morning. Chance, good morning. EVL, good morning. Dugan, good morning. 340, 370, 363. Yogi, yep. I like it. Archer, good morning. Balal, good morning. Jaspreet, ayo, good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. DP, yeah. Soko, guys, look at this beast. Look at this beautiful beast, right? I mean, we said it since last week. Like, this thing is not done yet, right? Not done yet. So, be open. Hopefully. Definitely not done yet. DP, you're still basically all in that position. You're still all in that position at below $100. I like it a lot, right? So we're looking at something that, like, if you look at the technicals have been quite nice, right? So we're clearly not done yet. CRCL, right? And we said it over the weekend, like it's not done yet. So as long as you continue to get higher lows and higher highs, and it's breaking out like this, like what's the issue here? There's no issue, right? Let's see if it breaks above $130. $130 alrighty. Circle beast. I like it. We said if we broke above, so your last two levels broken. The last two levels we broke above were 118, right? We talked about this 118 last Friday just because we kept stalling at this level, right? And then we talked about 123, which was basically the all-time high. We broke above both of those levels this morning and actually came back and retested both times, which is quite nice, right? We broke above 118, came back to retest 118. We broke above 123, came back to retest 123. So 130 is more of a psychological level, right? So let's see if we can break above that. Obviously, when you're sitting at all-time highs, you're dealing with, like unknowns. So make sure you have a plan for your position, scale out, whatever you need to do that, right? But we like the stock. Obviously, we like it because it's number one on the stream title. Yeah. At the highs and got back in on the dip skis. Well done. I like it. You can't trade before 9:30, Mohammed. Get a different broker. Unless you live in a different country, then okay. Then okay, fine. Then I understand. Yeah, AL. Yeah, that's the last one to go up the scanner. ALAR. KLTO looks really, really good still, right? It's looking like it potentially wants to break at the open. That 63 cents ish zone, 63, 65 ish. So let's see if it actually breaks above. Alrighty. ELAB is just consolidating for now. I like how it's consolidating in the demand zone, but it's going to need the volume at some point, right? So finally broke above the downtrend. It just doesn't have the volume to push. If they can find a way to break above 290, maybe the volume will come in. If not, we go back and retest the 200 EMA, right? So close to that 250 zone. Alrighty. KNW looks good as well, right? This one was spammed in Discord last week, Friday. It's up. It ran 200% on Friday and then ran 127% so far. Like now, right? It was a lot higher than it is. So 127% now, which is impressive. Alrighty. My thoughts on the S&P really haven't changed from the watch list, Sock Monkey. I usually post my thoughts in trade ideas on Sunday about SPY, right? And like I said, we're still trending up, right? There's obviously a lot of stuff happening, like China and the US are meeting in London to talk trade deals, so that's happening, right? There's Elon and Trump fighting, there's the Fed fighting, right? There's so much happening, but when you zoom out and you look at the S&P, there's nothing wrong with it, right? We're clearly still trending up. We're clearly still making highs from the 480 SPY lows, right? Like I see nothing negative. If we can break above 601, boom skis, that's when the volume will kick in, right? The one thing you have to remember for SPY is SPY's been playing this stupid game every day so far for the last week or so, where like it's basically like like going sideways, right? But it's like a weird sideways. It's like it burns all the premium on your calls and then it cooks. When you get these nasty drops, they become really good opportunities, right? Because then we go right back up, right? But for the most part, we're just spending it going sideways, right? So for SPY, we look nice and trendy uppy, right? And but there's a lot of drama behind the scenes, right? Marla, good morning. Joe, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ready? Good morning. Good morning. KLTO just popped, right? So we're retesting that resistance there for KLTO. So let's see if we can actually break and close above, and then go from there. So again, that's in terms of like momentum stocks, this is probably number one, right? You have a double top here, so just be careful. We need to break above that. KNW, we like this one a lot as well, right? So let's see what it does. ELAB again just doesn't have the volume, but let's see if the volume shows up at the open. Like I said, I like how it's been holding in that demand zone, so let's hope we stay above it. And then there are a few more names we're going to be paying attention to, right? So again, Circle looks amazing, right? So we will keep an eye on that. Alrighty. Kel, good morning. Daily goal achieved. Come on, Yogi. Give me a high five. Well done. Bailey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And I didn't work. He just ignored me. Rob, what happened? In the morning? Yeah, I tend to do that in the morning. I tend to ignore people in the morning. I tend to ignore people in the morning because people are, yeah. Duresh, good morning. See, Rob distracted me. I was thinking of doing something and completely distracted me with his rubbish. Let's see. CR. Let's see. KLTO. La 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 la. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. uh, it was last week. Oh my goodness. Dang. Okay. uh, it's okay, Rob. It's okay. Okay, let me go back to KLTO here because this is looking like the one, right? Going into the open. If you're holding KLTO already, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. This looks fire, right? So number one momentum stock for now, KLTO, right? KNW needs to break out at 375. If it does, the volume will come in. ELAP is again like a dead horse, right? Just laying there, you know. So again, don't mind that it's consolidating in the demand zone with that news, but it needs the volume though. So let's hope that it comes through at the open. Like I said on SPY, guys, if I look at the 4 hour time frame on SPY, right, you can clearly see that there's a lot of resistance, but you can also see that it's trending up, right? And it looks even better if you look at the daily chart, right? So I see no warning signs for now in the S&P. Alrighty, we need to break above 601 today to confirm momentum more to the upside. So 601 would be the level. All right, if we can break above 601, and then okay, cool. Let's push. Alrighty, push to 606. Right, 610, all time highs, blah blah blah. Right, but confirmation for that move would only happen if we broke above 601. Geo, Geo, back to the 5 minute for SPY. Alrighty, if you look at SPY and you go back to like last week, you can kind of see that same resistance from Friday, right? Like look at this, right? So same top piece, right? So that's why I say if we can break out there, then that would be confirmation for the next move. Alrighty. So for now, we're clearly sitting at resistance, but still trending up on the long time frame, so there's no concerns. But in order for that next push to happen, we need to break out. Yeah, yeah. So maybe some of these nasty dips on SPY can create some opportunities there. Again, Circle was the stablecoin IPO from last week, right? And this stock has been a beauty, right? A beauty. So looks good. Leave my charts alone. You're waiting for the open? Sounds good. Yes, 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 Michelle. Let's go, Michelle. I saw your that looked like fun. You from the weekend you posted in Hangout General. Michelle was at the lake with the kids in the boat, and it looked like they were having fun. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully your weekend was as fun as Michelle's. Yeah, that looked like fun. Your next resistance is 75 cents here for KLTO, right? So obviously highs, 260%. That looks nice. Yeah. So 75 cents next resistance here. We open in 8 minutes. 8 minutes? Where am I getting that time from? 10 minutes, guys. Alrighty. 10 minutes. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? It's either going to be Circle or it's going to be KLTO for a lot of you guys. Right? And then KNW. Right? Yeah. It's going to be one of the three names. But I just like asking because why not? Right? Because why not? UMAC? Okay. Both like sectors benefiting from like the chaos basically. Michelle. Yeah. Chaos. Mullen? Better not be Mullen. GME reports earnings on Tuesday. Tuesday? I think. Yeah. I'll pull up the earnings calendar at some point. But yeah, so GME reports earnings. I would hope though that GME can announce that they are actually buying some BTC. That'd be good. That'd be good. With stocks, do you find a reason? No, 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 no. Reading video. There we go. Circle KB, yeah. Mohammed, make sure you're not delayed. KB, make sure you're not delayed. You guys might be delayed by a minute or so. Ready? Because I asked that question a while ago. Yeah, Circle is kind of playing with $130 here as resistance. Resistance. I think we're kind of sitting at that point though that like we're just waiting for the open, right? So if you wanted to play with KLTO, you had the opportunities at the bottom, and this one's done quite well. And a lot of you guys have been in this one, right? So now we're almost at the highs of the day installing. Can't really get into that, right? KNW, beautiful demand zone, right? Now kind of stalling a resistance. Needs to break out or needs to hold about $3.40 ish, right? ELAP is just chilling here, whatever it's doing. Needs volume. So yeah, waiting for the market to open and let's see which direction we take today. Hopefully the good one. Do I just watch the latest BB video, algo video, to make my chart look like yours? Not necessarily. There's a video in the. So you have to update it first, though, right? So make sure that it's updated. Other Archer, yeah. So make sure that your algo is updated. So if you're not sure how to update your algo, if you click on that little drop down menu on the left hand side, so see right here on the left hand side, like left, there's a little drop down menu. For some of you guys, your charts are really messy, right? Is ELAB finally trying to? Kind of, right? So for some of you guys, your charts are really messy because you have all the indicators, like like all the indicators across your screens, right? They're all like down there. So all you have to do is like hide it by clicking on this, and it disappears, right? So in order for you to open it and update it, you just have to like reopen it, right? And then if you go to the right hand side of the indicator, you're gonna see like a little blue check like circle. That's the update circle. You can just click on it to update it. Alrighty. So once you do that, then again you can. So if yours doesn't look anything like mine, then yeah, go ahead and like watch. So if you go to the Bull Bear How To channel and scroll up a bit in that channel, there's a video that says Blaze's setup. You can watch that video. Uh, Alrighty. There goes $130 for Circle, guys. There goes the breakout. If you're still holding Circle, type yes in the chat. Beauty. If you're still holding Circle, type yes in the chat. A lot of you guys are still in this. Ah, yeah, pizza. That you do later. Sounds good. It's a lazy question. 131. No, so there's an exciting IPO coming out this week. It's not today. Voyager, right? So same people that brought, Circle and OMDA, Morgan Stanley, Barclays, Jefferies, right? So that comes out on Wednesday, the 11th, unless it gets priced on Tuesday, right? So not today. No IPOs are priced for today. So no IPOs today. Pavan, there's no indication of today being a red day, right? Other than the fact that we have resistance on SPY, right? At the tippity top here. There's no indication of a red day. If we break above 601, the answer is no, right? Uh, all right. If we break below 599, then maybe. So 599, 601, right? We break down, yes. We break up, no. Rich, Ayo, good morning. Romeo, good morning. Yeah, no IPOs. Chris, Ayo. CM, Ayo. So Michelle is in there. CM is in there. KV has been spamming it. Queen is in there. T of the North, yeah, in there. Right. GP is in there. Critical. Good morning. Right. So Circle is a jammy gem for now. Alrighty, so make sure you have a plan for your position, right? This is still benefiting from the IPO, the fact that crypto is moving up, now, and just the like it's just a cool company, right? People that like crypto will really really like this company because it stands for a lot, right? So it's actually a stable coin IPO, which is cool, right? And it kind of tells you where the future of transactions is going, right? So these guys make the monies from transactions, right? So that's really really cool. Up 21% is impressive for a stock that's that expensive, right? So quite nice. Congratulations if you're still in this, and hopefully it keeps cooking. Alrighty. Keep cooking, keep cooking. So yeah, $131. Some of the other names we're looking at that we haven't talked about yet, SAFX, right? This is the one with the super, super, super low float. Um, so let's see if it keeps pumping here, right? SAFX. Um, you can clearly tell that the volume isn't quite there, right? But with a float like that, that's ridiculous. I don't know how this happens, but the float is super super small. So let's see if that thing gets any volume at the open and pops, right? Speaking of, look at that, just went from 35 to 39, right? And $40. It's almost like it just wanted a bit of attention, it's like, hey, give me some attention, let me cook, right? $40, just like that, right? So 41. um, the float is ridiculous. I Okay, how much time do we have? Okay, that's good. CRCL. There we go. Circle Beast. Beast, $132, guys. KLTO, again, we still like it. Your next resistance for this thing, though, is that 75 cents. Alrighty. Similar story with KNW in the sense that it's not too far away from resistance. Let's see if it can retest the view up and the 200 and stay above. Alrighty. ELAB is still just playing games here with us. No volume yet, but it's holding the bottom of the demand zone there. So let's see if it stays above. Alrighty. And Circle is like, you know what, guys? I'm the monster now. Just let me cook, please. Let me cook, it says. Can I take a look at, take a symbol zone? Not right now, no. As the day progresses, yeah, sure. There we go. Markets open, ready to cook. Ready to cook. There's so many different things to look at. Again, KLTO is number one momentum stock, right? Nice little spike at the open there. Let's see if that candle actually closes above though. Ready? See if that candle can stay above 75 cents. Hasn't quite closed above it yet. I'm just going to drop a line at 75 cents just so we kind of know where we need to close. These candles are exciting at the open, but they don't quite tell the whole story. Alrighty. So closed above 75 and cook. We'll come back and retest 63-ish. ELAB is still just chilling. My goodness, look at that thing. It's like, hey, just gonna chill here. Right? That was a nice retest for KNW actually. Right? Nice retest of the demand zone. So watch $3 there for KNW. Alrighty, $3 is your level to watch them. SAFX $40. $40. The S&P is getting slapped from that resistance again too. So again, watch that 39. See if we can consolidate above that level per then. Ready? FAFX, SAFX, $43, guys. Right, 28 DP. Very nice. There you go. Zena with a bit of a pop. I'm surprised this one hasn't halted yet. Surprised $44, guys. Woof. Right? KLTO just said, thanks, guys. Goodbye. I'm going to cook now. I'm going to cook now. Make sure. There you go. Clint, make sure you sign into the right account. You might have another YouTube account that is not subscribed. Then that's what it's saying. Circle, guys, $136. We're really going for that 150, huh? Right? We're really going for that 150. Yeah, this one's still not halted at $44. Interesting. Still not halted. Just be careful though with these random pops at the open though, guys. If you're not in positions yet, be very careful. Alrighty, you sold DP. Congratulations, well done. That is amazing. Well done. Yeah. Even if it keeps pumping to 150, you've done really, really well. Right? Selling and buying the dips and selling again. Congratulations. Alrighty. Look at this nasty drop on SAFX. Right? So double top and slap. Right? That's why you want to be careful with stocks like that have super low floats, especially on a Monday morning. On any morning, right? It's really, 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 really early. ELAB is still just holding the same support, right? But it just doesn't have the volume. KNW though is holding that demand zone still, $3 to 340. That's not bad at all, is it? Right? So if you're playing with that one, just watch that $3 support. KLTO is coming back to retest 75. So let's see if we can retest and consolidate. Retest and consolidate. And KNW is actually looking quite nice. The only problem here is that resistance at 365. So if it can break above that, then cool. Say goodbye, right? Circle though is not stopping. Circle's like, it's okay, DP. It's okay. It's okay. You sold. It's okay. Let me cook for the other people. You know. Let me cook for the other people. Do. Circle is wow. What a beast. What an animal. ELAB just had a nice little pop here, guys, which is what we've been waiting for the whole time, right? So there goes a bit of a pop there, right? Question is, can that thing go though? Can it cook? right? Can it cook? Is the question. You should be uh so there goes 290, guys. Woo, ELAP. There we go. There we go, guys. I know a lot of you guys were waiting for this one. I know you were waiting and praying. Praying. There we go. Can we get $3 now? Or can that candle just close above the damn resistance too? Like, are we asking for too much, guys? Don't really think we are, right? Don't think so. Don't really think so. Waiting. Waiting. Yeah, that thing is playing too many games. The easy entry would have been closer to 260. Alrighty. So the easy entry would have been closer to the bottom there. That thing needs to start closing candles above 290 for it to push. Alrighty. So if it can close above, then good. So if it can start closing candles above 290, then I think it's ready for more. For now, it's still playing games. There we go. You're sitting on your hands with KLTO, Marla. Okay, is that the one you got into? I thought you got into ELAB for some reason. For some reason, I thought that's the one you were in. KLTO, nice spike at the open, but dipping. Right. Hopefully, you're not in at the highs there, please. Right. For a name that's pushing to the highs of the day at the open, you know that thing is gonna dip. Right. It has to dip. Doesn't really have a choice. Has to dip. So SAFX is still playing games and that supplies on there. So let's see what it does. And then circle with a bit of a sell off there. People are taking profits, right? So watch $130 here. That was the last break zone. So let's see if they can close some candles above. If not, then look for the next level. Alrighty, alrighty. There goes KNW, guys. Look at that. That thing said hello. Let me cook, right? So the good thing for most of these stocks that we have been looking at coming into the open is that they've all held the bottom zones, right? If you wanted to play with KNW, well, your demand zone was closer to $3, 310, right? Pop, right? ELAP is bounced off the support, even though it's not really holding above and giving us more. Nice little pop, right? So if you were in a bit of a pickle, that gave you an opportunity to decide. Ready? And then KLTO, nice pop at the open, but then now retesting. So let's see if we can retest and hold. And then go from there. CTOR is retesting that 200 EMA, so watch that zone. And then, yeah, Zena, let me take a look. Raven, yeah, I missed your first comment there. Yeah, that looks nice, actually. That looks quite nice. I mean, nothing crazy, right? It's 26%. So Uh, looks quite nice though. The only thing that's missing here though is really good volume because the volume is 500,000, right? Not a whole lot of volume, but it's slowly stepping in the right direction. I wonder if 550 is actually a level of resistance or if it's just a psychological level. Let me zoom out really quickly here. It doesn't look like it's really resistance, does it? No. Yeah, it looks like it's closer to 590 than it is 550. So clearly, judging by the way that it broke above that level, 550 is not a problem. But yeah, it looks really good, Raven. You're in this one already, right? I think it was 560. Yeah, DP, as long as it's not a big position, especially when you're buying dips like that are not really crazy dips, right? And it's bouncing. So um, I don't know why I'm on the 5 minute candle. I think I'm on the 5 minute candle just because it's been, performing so well. But yeah, so back to a smaller time frame here so we can see all the craziness. Ayo Omega, Zena for president. Why? What's Zena doing? I still like what ELAB is doing just because it's holding the bottom of the zone, right? So I'm not completely done with this one yet. Alrighty. As long as it continues to stay above that 200 EMA, not quite done with it yet. Um, Raven, 220. Oof. Beautiful. 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 Either way, money's doubled. ASTS. There you go. Yeah, it looks like yeah. So $2.90 is a problem for ELAP here. So it really needs to find a way to break above that level. KNW is that what you're in? That's where you're in Omega. Okay. Yeah. You can see that you have that resistance at 375, 370, right? So you need to break above that. And then SPY back to break even, right? Kinda a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty, and then KLTO is trying to hold above the 50 EMA. Yeah, with a float like that, and and a brand new stock, sometimes you don't really get the chance to get into some of those names. Yogi, it is a pick of all time. Done for the day, guys. 2x my daily goal on KNW. Have a green day. Let's go, Yogi. Enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't have too much fun, please. Well, maybe do. Right? Too much fun is good. Yeah, I like it. Enjoy. Get some exercise for us. I like it. I like it. No. If ELAB can just break out, that'd be nice. That'd be very much appreciated, ELAB. Stop playing the stupid games. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. KLTO looks good on the crow there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Come join us. Come on, ELAP. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Feels like every day, we have a stock we're chanting for. ELAP, ELAP, ELAP. The damn thing keeps hitting resistance. Keeps hitting resistance and playing with us. AMD, 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 AMD. Okay. On Xena? Yeah, Xena looks nice. Yeah, that 580 level we just talked about, John, right? That's exactly where it looks like it's going to. $5.80. Yeah. So that's your next resistance ish. That's the same resistance from the last run, so just be careful up there. Maybe you get a bit of a dip. A bit of a deeps. Virus. Virus. It kind of looks like it had enough momentum to push above, but not quite stay above. MLGL. Are you in MLGL? Let me know. Let me know. It almost, it almost feels like we're sitting in that little weird spot where the market just opened, you had some pops, right? And now we're just waiting to see which of these stocks will actually take over. Yeah, SAFX is halted down. Halted down. Which of these names will take over, guys, and be the stock of the day? Yeah. Okay, ELAB. I'm done playing games here. Done playing games, ELAB. I need a breakout now. Clint, there you go. You just had the wrong account. So whenever you're trying to chat in the comments and it's like, hey, you have to be subscribed, then you're probably not subscribed or not a member on that account. Not subscribed. If you have multiple YouTube accounts, here we go, ELAB. Come on now. 88. Come on. You can do it. Maybe it's like it's like, hey, I gave you 88. Magic number, The magic number. No, we want more than 88. You useless. I'm gonna be nice to the stock. Is there a reason why it's going up to 288 and stalling? Yeah, it's because it's telling us what's coming. There we go, 92. Okay, can we actually close above that stupid 290 though? That'd be nice. 94. There we go. Come on now. Okay, now can we get to all-time to highs of the day? Oh yeah? Okay, there we go. See, highs of the day. Huh. Maybe we just need to ask. Just need to ask nicely. Okay, now can we get to $3? How do you join Discord, Roberto? Yeah, click the link. Click the join the so click this link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty, 96. If you're still holding ELAB, type yes in the chat. There we go, 97. Come on now, give us more, give us more. Come on, just thrust. Make sure you move your stop losses up though, right, guys? Make sure you move those stop losses up or you're selling at a double top if you want to. Right? This stock has been quite annoying. It's actually been really, really annoying, right? We like this a lot just because it kept holding the bottom of the zone, right? 260, 260, 260, right? That's why we liked it. And it had really good news. So there's a bit of a block there, actually. There's a bit of a block there. Right? So obviously we like it for a reason, right? But it's been quite annoying in the way that it's been performing. But maybe now we're finally ready to cook. Finally ready to cook. Finally ready to cook. There we go. Finally ready to cook. There we go. 304. Your next resistance is the VWAP, by the way. 306. Alrighty. Finally ready to cook. Okay. Yeah, so that VWAP is going to be our next little resistance there. So we can break above that and then say goodbye. But for now, that's going to be resistance. Alrighty. So right here. We need to clear that little zone. But you had all the time in the world to buy this thing closer to 260 demands. Right? All the time in the world to buy that since pre-market. Right? There we go. 309, 310. Again, move those stop losses up, right? You don't want to be holding bags. I will find you and I will change your password. Alrighty? So no bags, please. Not on Monday. Yeah? Deal. There we go. So that's more of a retest to that 290. You wanted 355? It's up to you. What is the blue candle inside of the candle on the algo? What is the blue candle? What is the blue the blue circle? The blue circle inside of the candle? Oh, ignore that. That's a TradingView thing. It's more of a plotting system than anything else. Let's go, Floyd. Give me a high five. Well done. That's a good scalp. Very good scalpy. Congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. Again, we like this thing, right? And we posted that in Discord earlier today, right? So we wanted the dip skis, right, closer to 250, or we wanted the break of the trend line, right? So, but you clearly had the demands on there. That was posted in Discord, right? So yeah. So that could have paid for your membership. Took forever though, right? But worked out. So again, if you're not a member yet, come pay for your membership. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, let's see if we can stay above that last breakout zone. KNW is selling off now, right? So that thing clearly hit resistance at the top and then slapped. right? KLTO is not really doing much other than holding the 50 EMA there. Circle is still dipping. Watch that 23, 123, right? That last breakout zone, 123 ish. Watch that for your support. Cool. Everything looks a bit sus now, doesn't it? Hmm. Interesting. 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 Uh, yeah. It looks like it's holding that 123 for now. Circle. Circle. Uh, wait. I'm confused. Okay. Oh yeah, Clint. Okay, it's okay. Okay, fine. Yes, yeah, it's working. Cook. New highs of the day. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that stock. Cook. Yeah, the ticker symbol for this stock is Cook. I don't know how we didn't find this, before this, but anyways, yeah, there goes KLT off the 50 EMA. So a little bit of consolidation, liquidity grab, and then pop, almost back to the highs of the day there. Yep, exactly. 85-ish double tops. Marla, you should be nice and green on this one now, right? I know, right? How did we miss a stock? It took us, a stock that's called Cook. I mean, it's not like it's doing anything crazy though. It's up 31%. What do you think about starting a live podcast? Rob and I tried a podcast. I just don't have the time for it. Um, yeah, there are a few podcast episodes on the channel. We talked about psychology and stuff like that, like the markets in general, and really really good chat, right? Just finding the time for that extra stuff is just not as easy. Yeah, KLTO is breaking above that 85, but not quite closing above yet. Yep. Weren't you in KLTO already, Marla? I thought you were. Did you take your gains on ELAB, though, Marla? Did you take gains? Oh no. Yeah, stuff like this, on ELAP is quite annoying, right? We know, again, like it's obvious, right? Every time we rally to the VWAP, every time we rally to the VWAP, it's going to be resistance. You did not. I don't understand then. If I could slap you through my computer, I would. You'd be feeling something on your face right now, right? It's playing too much. Doesn't matter though, right? You don't want to be getting too much in the habit of going from green to red, green to red, green to red, right? We are, again, like every time we go to the VWAP, we know there's going to be resistance up there. Not a question, right? Every time a stock rallies quite a bit to get to the VWAP or to the 200 EMA, those two lines will always be a resistance, right? So when you get there, you want to make a decision. Do I take profits or do I move my stop loss up, right? For now, though, again, I still like ELAB just because it's holding that demand in the 200 EMA. So hopefully we get a higher low. But stuff like this is quite annoying. Why? Because you'd rather that thing stay around $3 and then pump. But obviously they want to play games, I guess. Unrated criminals. Pizza. I bet you Peter's been spending all weekend designing. All weekend. Cook is still cooking, guys. Look at that. Right? Still cooking. We just tapped 45% on Cook. This show on a live podcast. That way you can listen while you work. Oh, I see. How would that work though with interesting. Yeah. Because you can just put your headphones in though, right? and like listen, just like a podcast, maybe. 83, George. Congratulations. That's a very good scalp, right? So the only thing you need to remember is that doubles up at 85 cents, right? But that's a really good play from you there. So congratulations. I like that. And good job on taking those profits, though, other than not like Marla there with those gains. I'm kidding, Marla. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, George, good job. I yeah, I like when people secure those gains as well. Well, I just think Marla could have taken those gains at resistance and got back in cheaper than So I don't yeah, I'm just not a fan of going from green to red multiple times. It annoys me a lot. So when I see someone doing it, it's almost like like PTSD or like transfer of anxiety. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't make me find you. 2x my daily goal, made 300 on a KLTO. No, 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 no. Well done, well done. Cooking, cooking. There goes KLTO, guys. Brand new highs of the day. And listen for the big moves and get a bunch of laughs. I would, yeah, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll look into it. Real American. I will look into it. So 90 cents, 340%, guys, for KLTO. What an absolute gem, right? That dip after the market opened was a blessing if you were waiting for dips there. A blessing if you were waiting for dips. So again, congratulations. Yeah, SPY is doing what we thought it would do, right? Frustrate you. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Unbelievable. What did I do to Dan, guys, on the weekend? I don't know. Honestly, focused on an entry for KLTO, Marla. Okay. Yeah, the little bit of consolidation at the 50 there would have been a good spot. Would have been a good start there. Because again, it just looks like a retest of the last breakout, which is usually the expectation, right, Marla? Right? It's like again, when we have resistance right there and then it breaks, then you're looking for that zone for the retest. So that was your spot there. That was your spot, right? I mean, ELAB, like I said, I still like the damn thing. It's just annoying in the way that it's performing. So hopefully we can stay above the demand and the 200 and then pop back to the upside and eventually get above the VWAPs. If you're still holding if you're still holding KLTO, type yes in the chat. Dang it. Okay. There we go. That thing is on fire there. Yeah, if you're still in this one, type yes in the chat. KLTO. Yeah, 300 and 380% almost there. Cooking. Yeah. The closer you get to a dollar, though, the more cautious you want to be, obviously, right? The closer you get to that $1 mark, that thing is like screw $1, guys. 390%. Sheesh. You panic sold 1,000 shares at 67 cents, like on the dip after the market opened. Yee. Yeah, see, that's all of that is because you didn't really have a plan, though, right, Rave? All of that is because you didn't have a plan. The reason I say that is because you sold at the lows. There was no planning there. 106 guys and halted up 417%. 417%. Sheesh. And what? And halted. Right. So again, this was the number one momentum stock for us coming into the open. Right. Number one momentum stock coming into the open. Coke is still hitting highs of the day, actually. Retesting them at least. Not bad. It's a 40 to 43% on Cook there. Not bad at all. ELAB is still just playing games in that range. KNW, meh, right? KLTO, though. Cooking. Cooking. Tesla puts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Tesla's Tesla, like Elon will eventually retreat, and be the amazing, um, everything that we know that he is, right? I just think politics is not the place for him, you know. So, and obviously that's creating a lot of chaos in the stock, right? As in, like, if you're a Tesla investor, I don't think you want to see Elon doing what he does best. I don't think you want to see him fighting in politics, because there's some ruthless people in politics. Let's go, Erica. You know why you are hiding, Erica? Is because you're not a member. That's why. Because you let your membership expire. Don't worry. When you're trying to, anyways, it's a secret. Uh, for any of these people, yeah, James, yeah, UMAC. Let's go down in the shed. Are you happy now? You wanted $1, actually, right? You wanted $1, so you got $1. You wanted $1, you got $1. Yeah. This morning, I woke up this morning and I saw you spamming it like early in the morning, right? So yeah. And you were asking for $1. So congratulations. Are you going to take some profits down in the shed? Secure some profits. Brand new highs of the day for Coke, guys. So Coke is definitely cooking. Again, I'm surprised I bet you some people FOMO just because of that name. Made two trades in KLTO, 25% and 12% profits. Mohammed, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Zena, again, we talked about that 280-ish level of resistance and it failed there, and it's been below since. Peter, when they announce a merger agreement, I don't know what they're waiting for, but they're taking forever to announce it too. Let's go down in the shed. Down in the shed, this says Discord, baby. I'm telling you all, join it if possible. Join, yeah. Right. What's your entry price on this one? It's below 60 cents, closer to 60. What's your entry price though down in the shed? Right. So again, 26 cents, right? Yeah. 26 cents, guys, from a Discord member. That's telling you to join, right? 26 cents to $1.06 is pretty nice, right? Make sure you don't let this thing sell off though down in the shed. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. See how there's a red. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. That was the yeah, your second entry then at 60. Yeah. Uh can I get your opinion on Webull or MLGL? You're looking to buy both of those today. Cool cards. Kobe. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Um, l- let me do that right now. Actually, otherwise, so while we're waiting for KLTO to be on halt, let me look at Bull. Bull will eventually cook, guys, right? The concern for bull and the reason why, like, I haven't looked at bull a whole bunch. Let me pull up your comments here, right? The reason why I haven't looked at this one a whole bunch is because they're selling those warrants, right? So that's a bit concerning, right? If you're in closer to $10, I think you're in a good spot. I think eventually bull will be higher than PLTO is unhalted, by the way, 99 cents, back to $1 there. Ready? So we'll take a look. 101, 103. So $10 should be a good spot for bull, right? It will eventually push, eventually, right? They're just selling those warrants though, so that's always a bit concerning. Yeah. So thank you, Kobe. Alrighty. So the longer we consolidate around $10, the better for bull. If they can stop selling those warrants, then that's going to be a good thing. Alrighty. So again, $10 is okay. I'm okay with that. And then let me take a look at MLG. I looked at this one last week and it was holding that 111. Yeah. So and it's been holding that damn spot for a long, 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 long time. Right? You can kind of tell that it's a double bottom here. It doesn't quite have the news though, so I'm not sure what it's waiting for. Right? The last time it had a big push was off this 111 spot, and it exploded to the upside, right? And then crashed again to the same stupid spot. So I don't like how we're constantly retesting because this is the third time now. But if you're in this, it's not bad at all. Just make sure that you have a stop loss below 111, like right below 111. If it hits, it hits. Alrighty, I don't mind it though. Right, this might actually be an okay swing play as well, like a gamble swing play with a tight stop loss. Alrighty, so I'll keep this one up for now, so I can come back and look a little later, see how it performs as the day goes on. Yeah, so both of those are sitting at support. Yeah, and then back to KLTO here. So 103, 105. That thing was waiting for us to come back so it could hit highs of the day. There goes 107. Right, so 426%. 430%. Right. So obviously we're tapping a bit of a supply zone there at 110. Right. So let's see what happens. Halted. Yeah. Very, 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 very nice. Again, congratulations on KLTO, guys. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up and taking gains on the way up as well, please. Ready? $400 is the least, he says. 200 to yeah, I just wanna see the merger news, and I just wanna see that thing start to pop. Right? Anything above $20 and we're popping, I think that's gonna be good. So alrighty. So again, we have resistance at 100 at $1.10 here for KLTO. So there you go. So resistance there. And it looks like ELAB that pop there was a nice exit. But now again, watch the same bottom. Cool. Maybe once we're done with this one, then ELAB can actually pop. A rec with a bit of a pop as well. We mentioned a rec last week as it kind of seems like every country on Earth wants to boost up their rare earth mineral supply. So a rec, OMEX, USAR, right, stuff like that. It just seems like it's only a matter of time before those names pump again. REC is up 30% today with the news they had earlier, so that's nice. Right? More of a swing play there. And KLTO is failing at resistance, so let's see if we can stay above the 90. Go back and retest the kernel down there. The kernel. Okay. REC. What's happening in the options cooking lab here? What's virus telling you guys? No. I like it. Omega, you have 280s for Tesla puts. Okay, 280s. 72 to 101. Sam, beautiful. I like that a lot. Alrighty, congratulations. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, MLGO, that chart looks really nice. It just doesn't have the catalyst. The volume is quite nice though. I'm not sure why. I think it's because the float is also 20 million, so they almost need a catalyst. This is one of those things though, like you almost have to, like, if you're interested in it, you're taking a gamble, right? But it's a gamble that sometimes pays off. So Xena is cooking, not necessarily, but it is holding the double bottom there at 540, right? Same resistance, 580, Mohammed. Yeah, so let's see if we can eventually go back up and break that level. Yeah, nice bottoms there. Nice bottoms there on SNPX and a pop. $3 in pops. ELAB is still just sitting in the same demand zone. KNW, same. And then here comes a retest. Spy just had a nice pop off the 200 EMA, but again, I bet you, Dan, how you trading with this? TWNP halted down. Halted down. SNPX just broke about $4 there too. Not bad. Cook. NLSP. Yeah. No, I'm happy for you down in the shed. That's amazing. Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah, this one looks good. It just needs a bit more volume there. Just needs a bit more volume there. And then SNPX, brand new highs, session highs at least. Not quite highs of the day, but yeah. And then so watch 420, 430 for resistance. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. Donovan? Yeah, quick scout piece. Uh, na, na, na. $91. Another missed opportunity. uh, yeah. Yeah. I think did you take a big loss, Marla? I think you might be trading like that because you maybe just recently took a big loss. That's usually how people trade when they take a loss. Is the hesitation, right? The lack of trust in like the things they see. 6 for 6 trades. May call it, Donovan. Yeah, I mean, if you've hit your daily goal, if you're happy with the gains, call it, right? And which I think you are happy with the gains, so might as well. No, not today, not today, Marla. I mean, like recently. I know, right? Yeah, best Monday so far. Done for the day. Yeah, I like that a lot. Congratulations, that was quite nice. So keep cooking, Keep cooking, please. Keep making monies. Wait, what did I do, Michelle? Michelle's doing to me, you know what I usually do to her. What did I do? SNPX is tapping the supply zone again. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. KNW, it does. Yeah, it just needs to break above the view up there, 340. Um, no, you don't give it back, Donovan. You don't. So maybe call it. Maybe be done for the day. Or go paper trade. It depends. It depends. Down in the shed, it depends. Um, so for most people that are newer to the market or struggling, I would rather you take way more trades with smaller amounts of money, right? Because if you're think about it, like if you're sitting there and you're like, I only have 2 trades for the day, right? 2 trades for the day, you're putting a lot of like stress on yourself to pick the 2 perfect trades, right? And sometimes what happens too is if you know you only have 2 trades for the day, you're gonna sit in something that you know isn't working, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna keep waiting, like, please go back up. This is my last trade for the day, please, please, right? Whereas sometimes when you know that you have 10 different trades for the day, you're like, okay, this one isn't working. Let me get rid of it, right? Garbage. And then you go to the next one and you make your money back, right? So like cutting and adapting really quickly is 5 to 10. Yeah. Yep. It's your day off. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Donovan, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Enjoy. You know, you made money trading. Go spend time with the family. Yeah, I like that. Done for the day. Weekly profits made with cash secured puts on Palantir. Ooh, and AMD and calls on ARM. Stay green. Let's go, Jericho. Look at the criminals, guys. Look at the criminals being done for the day. ELAB, I still like. You know, it's still holding the bottom of the zone there. This is gonna end up being a swing play, isn't it? If it keeps performing like this and holding the range, isn't it? Right. So almost back to 290 there. But the good thing is that it keeps retesting and holding, right? So holding the demand zone and popping back up. SNPX is still kind of stalling at 420, 430. So, oof, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, guys. That thing said, wall up, wall up, wall up, wall up, wall up. Joe, let me not finish the sentence on stream. Wall up, wall up. Damn. $4.50, guys. That's a nice pop. Wall up. Uh, wow. Interesting. Okay. There goes 460. 90. He finally did it, Marla? Okay. $4.70. Is a spy back to the highs yet? Not quite yet. Nice pop though. Nice pop. if you look to pre-market as well for SNPX, you have that left-hand side resistance. Ready? So like $4.80 ish. Ready? So be careful up there. It's going for it though. SNPX going for it. There it goes, $4.80. It was making a T-Rex. That thing said nope. No T-Rex more. No T-Rex. Give me 480. Marla, 95 cents for you there for KLTO. Rec is at 35% now. So look at that. We just double tap the 480 and slap to 450, right? So resistance there clearly, and here comes 445, 444. So profit taken. SPY still slowly pushing here, which is good, but it's doing the same good old rubbish, 96 cents here almost, Marla. So good job. You finally pulled the trigger and green. Green. Let's go, pizza. Yeah, smash a like, guys, please. Smash a like. ELAB is almost creating a nice little downtrend now, too. You did? Yeah? Donovan? Criminal. You just had to take another trade, huh? Yeah, good job, though. 7 for 7. See you later, Donovan. See you later. There's a stock called FAT that's moving. I don't know who comes up with some of these ticker symbols, but yeah, 96. Come on, okay, let's get back above $1. You picked up Donovan, Marla already. Let's get back at 97. There we go. Better. Here we go. Okay. Some scalpies. Yeah, you're looking for $1.10. Yeah. 103 is your next little block here. That little downtrend here. It breaks above that, and then yeah, 110. Mohammed, good job. Yeah, so you need another breakout here. Come on. You can do it. It almost looks like it's halted, doesn't it? But it's not. And it's just chilling at $1. I think that's just because you have orders executing them. There's a perfect balance. Okay. Yeah, but you can clearly see that downtrend forming there though. For KLTO. Right? SNPX again, that was a perfect double top for now, and it sold off all the way to like 420. 430, 420. And a bit of a dip here on KLTO, right? So again, clearly resistance up there, no surprises, right? So you need to master the emotional trading. Yes, right. More like you need to find a strategy that you can work with. the emotion will always be there, right? But the more you focus on strategy, then the less it's like your main focus. No, 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 no. Still holding some for a swing play from the IPL. Oh yeah. Okay. Are you green in that position, Finn? Green, green, green. No, 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 no. Virus? Exactly, exactly. Yep. There you go. Green? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I like it. From at the door of your home when you leave for work. Yep, yep, yeah. At least try to. SNPX is popping back up again, guys. So that almost like a nice little cup and handle there, right? A nice little cup and handle there for SNPX. No, I wouldn't call this a cup and handle real American. No. So it more so just needs to clear the downtrend there. So less of a cup and handle, more of a trend line downtrend being created there. So yeah. So look at SNPX. That looks more of a like cup and handle ish already. Um, but again, with most of these patterns, like it really doesn't matter to me because we still need to clear the same resistance, right? So like yeah, I think the only reason we identified as a cup and handle is because it's cool, right? It's like, oh, there's a pattern, right? But at the end of the day, like most patterns we look at come down to support and resistance, right? So um, yeah. The only difference with the cup and handle and just a typical resistance level is maybe you're finding that resistance a little bit lower before we get to the main resistance, but still, right? Ayo, Keith, good morning. Did you book a one-on-one, Keith? Did you book a one-on-one? Maybe I'm having a bit of a case of the Mondays, but no, 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 no. Absolutely down in the shed. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, it looks like we're failing at that resistance there for now. KLTO, it actually broke above that downtrend, right? It popped all the way to 108. Um, so Marla, good job by the way. You finally got in and you were rewarded, right? So no hesitation, and it said monies, monies. So monies. There you go, monies. Did you sell your position, Marla? You're still in there waiting for 110. There we go. You're waiting for 110. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you probably get it, right? Since we're just creating higher lows here. But like waiting for levels like that, like when you know there's resistance at $1.10, you don't wait for the resistance, right? You want to sell right below the resistance, right? Because everybody else is selling at the resistance. Yeah. So you want to be careful when you see resistance, you don't wait for the resistance, unless you're hoping for more, which in that case that's fine, right? So we'll probably break through 110, hopefully, right? But yeah, like when you know there's resistance at $1, right? You sell at 99 cents, 95 cents, right? When you know there's resistance at $10, you sell at 990, 980, right? Stuff like that. But if you're waiting for more than that, then that's fine, right? Because in this case, there it is, right? There's 116, right? Boom skis. So trending up looks really, really nice, right? So just for the future. KLTO, cooking 465%. Kaboom skis 118. Yeah. So again, Marley, you see what I mean though, right? It makes sense like if you're waiting for a lot more, right? But if you're only waiting for that 110, then less of a less sense. Right? There goes 120. So beautiful. Um yeah, so $1.20 there would be that next little psychological block. Keep going, please. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. If you're still in KLTO, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Marla. Yeah, I know. I knew it. I'm not surprised. That's why we're fixing. Because I know you're not really waiting for 110. That's why I'm making sure you know it, right? So you don't lie to yourself. Because we all know you're waiting for more. Good job, though. By the way, good job. There we go. 123. Beautiful. Yeah. 124. Keep going. Digest. There we go. Are we halted up? No, not really halted up. Just a bit of a stall there. Just a bit of a stall there. So none of these candles are actually quite close to above 120 yet. Okay. New highs. There we go. SPY over 600. Yeah, for a second. For a quick second, it made brand new highs of the day and then came back down and then made them again. Right? So this is what I mean, right? Like SPY is playing this stupid game where like, it's giving you nice dip opportunities, but they're not really dips to like short, right? Because clearly there's nothing negative about it. So you want to be very careful with anyways, back to KLTO guys, 126. Ooh wee. Again, move those stop losses up, please. Move the stop losses up. Clint, let's go. What did you buy at Clint? Did you buy the breakouts? Or did you buy the easy money's play here? Easy money play there, Clint. Right, that was a really nice entry off the bottom of the breakout. Right, so looking really good. 129, 530%, guys. Surprised they haven't halted it, but it's a good thing that they haven't halted it. 117. I do not regret. No, absolutely not, Mitch. Absolutely not. Right. Securing the monies. Mitch, are you the guy with the maybe that's a different username. Are you the guy with the Twitter account? Is that you? 122. Clint, I like that a lot. Oh, then give me a high five. I like it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Make it work. That's not you? Okay. Love it. Let me look at the daily chart really quickly, guys, because we haven't really looked past that 110 level. You can see that clearly there's a lot of room to the upside, right? This thing, I'm not sure why it sold off so much without a split, but this stock has been a lot higher, right? So at this point, we're basically just using $1.30 and then $1.50 for our next resistance levels. Because when you look to the left hand side, you can see it, right? Like all of these wicks on the left hand side here, that's $1.50, that's $1.30, right? Right here, that's $1.30. A lot of wicks there, right? And then if you look up a little bit higher, this last base to that last wick, that's 150, right? So sometimes we use these levels as like random levels. So you're like, oh, there goes Blaze again using 120, 130, right? But the stocks actually, do you follow them like quite nicely? So you have that next resistance at a dollar 30 and then a dollar 50 after that. Alrighty. So we need to be closing above those levels, and then we can go from there. Beautiful stock though. Now you're getting a bit of a golden candle here at a dollar 30 as well. So let's see what happens. Yeah. This stock has been nice because a lot of you guys are in it, and it's also been pushing since pre-market, right? Like, look at this. Quite nice. Dip skis, breakout, dip skis, breakout, dip skis, breakout, right? Like, it gives you the perfect dip and then cooks, right? And now we're clearly stalling at our next resistance here. They have a split approved. Don't know why they would do that, but maybe they'll just remove it or cancel it, or maybe the stock just cooks and then you sell before the split. Ooh, Bailey says went all in on KLTO. Oh, that's not a GIF. Looking for a Bailey GIF. There we go. That's a GIF for you, Bailey. 44, 55, 64, Marla. I know. But at least you've so Trump, maybe that's why the market popped there. Trump gives U.S. negotiator room to lift export control on China. And London president reportedly team to negotiate away recent restrictions on the sale of already of technology and other products. Anyways, whatever. 127. You have a third to run. Let's go. Come on. Okay, now let's break out. Let's go for the 150 push, Clint. I like the scaling out. There goes 133, 134. Brand new highs of the day. Retested the previous high. 134. Here we go. New highs in three. Oh, well, I guess it happened. 135 brand new highs. 558%, guys. 558%. 563%. Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure you at least have a stop loss on the rest of the position just in case, though, Clint. Right? Make sure. It's quite interesting actually, like how well the stock is holding up. Like, look at that. You would think like, okay, this stock is up almost 600%, right? It's gonna go up, it's gonna go down like crazy, right? Like massive pump and dumps, right? But the damn thing just chills. Yeah. Tell them I quit again. Tell them I quit again, Clint. No, you don't fire me, I quit. Kidding. SNPX, has been having a really hard time breaking above that 480 resistance. So until it does, nothing really happening. Circle was a beast, right? Beast at the open, but it's been slowly retracing here. So it looks like everybody started locking in their gains, right? Xena, again, we talked about resistance at 480. Raven, hopefully you took those gains. I think you did, right? 480 resistance. Watch the test of 580 resistance, 480, 200 EMA. Watch the bottom of the zone there. ELAB is still just chilling, guys. I don't know what that thing wants, but it's just chilling, right? KNW, you have a double bottom at 285, 290 KNW, so hopefully it stays above that level, right? SPY is just playing the usual stupid game, right? Look at this. Since last week, same resistance. Up, down, left to the right, and thrust. It's not doing the thrust part though. So it needs to break out, right? And then the beast has been KLTO. 110 Raven. I like that. I like it. Andy, you're waiting for a huge sell-off? Sounds good. New egg is pushing for new highs of the day. New egg. NEGG. New eggs. Nice push. Super slow, right? Not bad at all, though. Uh, hmm. Yeah, there you go. 120. Yeah. I mean, we haven't retested that 110 level yet, so let's see if we even get close to that, right? For now, it's not. Like, the damn thing is so strong. Yeah, Andy? Yeah. The damn thing is so strong. So, which is nice. When you're holding stuff like this is the kind of price action you want to see, right? Here we go. 136, 139, guys. Brand new highs of the day. 140. Yup, yup. A what? A beast. A beast. Everybody that's waiting for a dip is like, well, there goes that thing again. Yup, yup. 140, guys. We're about to break above 140, 142. Yup, 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 yup. It's like, oh, there goes that stock again. There goes that thing again. 10, 60 cents. Yeah. And it's definitely giving you opportunities, multiple opportunities, right? So sometimes again, when I tell you that if you're not a gold member, you miss out on some of the obvious things, you really do. I think this thing is giving you multiple chances to get it, right? Here we go. Here we go. So here comes our 150. 147. 617%, guys. 617%. Whew. What an absolute gem. 250, 140. You have 250 left? Okay. Beautiful. Finally got rewarded, Marla. Well done. Well done, well done. My goodness. Yeah, UNCY. There goes 151, guys. Cooking there. Cooking. Cooking. This is why nothing else could run because this thing has all the attention. There you go. Andy, don't buy any. If you think it's gonna plummet, if you buy it, don't buy it, please. Stay away. Stay away. And guess what? 321 officially halted. But we're halted. 98, Crystal? Monies. So yeah, halted up at 151, guys. Beautiful. Again, if you're still in this, type yes in the chat. If you're still in KLTO. What an absolute gem. 636%, guys. Oof. There you go. Let's go. You know what? You know what? You know what? Since we're halted, right? Since we're halted, right? You know, and since Bailey's up 109%. My goodness, Bailey, 109%. Phew, what an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. I like it. Mm, I don't know what they're waiting for. It's not completely based. It's not completely up to them, though. DP, right? It's not completely up to them as well. So they um right, it's SEC. It's like it. So it's not completely up to them to just say, hey, like I'm ready to drop the news. You know. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have done it. Okay. UMAC is doing okay there. Spikes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Do. Money is money is money. So again, we're halted up and looking good. The S&P is going back down, right? Spy is just going to keep playing stupid games like that, which is what they do best. Are you guys ready? Can you feel it in the air, guys? Can you feel it? Come on, party people. It's Monday. Yeah, we took a few days off, right? And we're back. I'm sure your hips have been feeling a little bit stiff. Yeah, you can feel the rotation. Come on, go, go. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on, if you made some nice monies on this, guys, even if you're just watching it and you're happy for everybody, I need the thrust from you. Put those hands up to the sky, please. It's Monday morning, and I don't really care where you're at right now. The grocery store, driving to work, in a meeting, you could be having breakfast. I don't care. I need some excitement from you. When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Come on. Get naked, make monies, and thrust. Come on. Get naked, make monies. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. And thrust. Go. Come on, body. Vina, let's go. Put those hands up to the sky, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay, we're back. So let's get the on halts. We're on halted, guys. Perfect timing. Anyway, so $1.50 was our next resistance, right? $1.50 was our next resistance for KLTO. So there was 130 and then there was $1.50. So if we can close above $1.50, then we can look for the next resistance. Alrighty. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of room on this stock. Even though it looks like we've been pumping forever, there's a lot of room to the upside. Right? There goes brand new highs, 155. Right? 157. Like this thing has a lot of room to the upside. You just have to manage the trade to the best of your ability, though, right? Just remember that this thing is up what? It's up 600%, 670%, right? So just make sure you're moving those stop losses up and you don't get caught in a hold down, please. Alrighty, please. Thank you. Thank you. BTC 108, beautiful. BTC, send it. Once this candle closes, I'll zoom out as well and look at the daily. Yeah, ELAB is just chilling there. You got stopped out, Bodhi? Body? So yeah, I keep wanting to pronounce your name as a name, but yeah, like you're getting stopped out and look at what it's doing, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Just keep in mind we were almost up 700%, right? So, and we halted down. Yep, right? Yep, now we're halted down. So I don't think there's any regret there, is there? Right? No. We're up 700%, guys. Right? Sometimes people don't think about that. Like, it's 700%. So when your stop loss hits or you're taking gains and it keeps running without you, remember you sold that thing at a crazy gain, right? So there's nothing wrong with that at all. DP, good job on the exit, by the way. It did squeeze. I like it. Well done. Well done. Do XTIA. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Do we have any gold members in the chat that haven't had one-on-ones yet? Let me know in the chat, please. You got out Real American. Well done. Congratulations. 89%. Well done. High five. I like it. ELAB again, like ELAB had a nice pop, right? It popped to almost $3 again. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't look like it's done, does it? It's just so frustrating though. Right? It's holding the bottom, but it's not breaking the top. Pita. Yeah. Yep, it really was, right? KLTO was called out early in Discord. I moved my stop loss incorrectly and tried to modify the order, but got stopped. As I was doing it at 90. Yeah, right. But again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out on some of these opportunities. So if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us, right? Some of the members were in from 26 cents and then again closer to 50, 60, right? And to $1.60. So very nice push on that thing there. Yeah, I mean, it is. Like, we called out this double bottom earlier, right? So 290, 285. So it needs to break out though, right? $3.30, 340. Once it does that, then okay, cool. Then it's ready for more. Then it is ready for more. Let's go, Lisa. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't. Oh dang! Did you guys see Josh's work is for the greedy? Look at Josh's picture in Stock General. Damn, that's Miami. That looks beautiful. Pizza. Let's go on vacation. Beautiful. Yep, exactly. Down in the shed, absolutely. Look at that, right? Kofi got in at 45 cents out at $1.60. How beautiful is that, right? Um, No, so I'm not asking. I'm not asking like who. I don't think maybe there's a one-on-one available today. I'll let you know at some point, right? When did you book yours? You should always have something booked, right? I don't think you have. I don't know if you have anything booked. Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know that. I'll let you know that. That's what I'm asking. So I wasn't necessarily asking for today, but I'll let you know for today. Alrighty. Um. Yeah. Yeah, always make sure you have like two booked, 2 weeks apart for the month, please, if you're a gold member. Alrighty. Oh, always have, yeah. Then if I have something available and you really need help, then just send me a DM or like that. Yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you know today, Lynn. Yeah, I was also asking for like later this week. Please, can you tell me what's going on with this stock? You're very new to this and don't understand how it is. The pump. Yeah, so you're just not sure what's happened. Thank you for the super chat, Thomas. Alrighty. So let me kind of zoom out and look at the rest of the chart. Okay. So earlier today, right? Let me pull up the article. Then we can talk about the rubbish. Let's see if TradingView has a good one though. This is, yeah. So this one came out today, obviously. Potential reduce age-related organ degeneration, right? So yeah, so they had news today. This is not a really good. This isn't really an amazing article. But so in other to answer your question, Thomas, early this morning they had news, right? Anti-aging news, basically. Already people like the anti-aging news, I guess. The reason why I hesitated for a second is because it's not necessarily about the news but the way that the stock has been performing. But the catalyst, though, the reason why the stock started moving is because they had news, they had good news, right? So again, blah blah KLBO, right? So the company said that its initial findings in preclinical studies show the potential for elevating whatever CLTO gene expression to reduce age-related organ degeneration, right? So again, they had good news, and the stock has been performing. Does that answer your question? Right? Why is it moving like this? Because they had good news, right? And the stock has been cooking, right? Again, this is why it benefits, it helps to join us in Discord so you can have the ideas and you can have the education and you can have people helping you out, right? Again, Down in the Shed has been spamming this one, right, for a long time now, right? From 26 cents, right, to 50 cents, right? This stock has been spammed a lot and it's unhalted now too. So they had the news at the bottom at 20 cents, right? From 20 cents to $1.60 is pretty nice. So if you're not a member, sometimes you miss out on these things, right? The news comes out, you don't even know, right? So, yup. And there goes the on hold. So if you took some profits, congratulations. So for example, right, if I search in Discord to see when the news was posted in Discord, uh, so let me go all the way back here. Alrighty. Sometimes you guys spam so much. Sometimes you have to scroll a lot, a lot. Right. So the news was posted at 7 a.m. this morning. So the news was posted at 7 a.m. already. So 4 hours ago is when the news came out, right? So the news said KLTO announces an approach to increase longevity and healthy lifespan that's the headline, right? So that's what I mean. Like this headline on TradingView wasn't that amazing. I don't like it. Replace a silence gene called blah blah blah. So it came out at 7 a.m. right? Where's 7 a.m.? Let's find 7 a.m. 7 a.m. guys, where is it? Right at the beginning, right here, right here, guys, on this candle right there. That's when the news was posted in Discord, right? Right there at the bottom of that candle, right? Right there is when the news came out. Right, this little candle right there. That's when the news came out, right? And then that green candle happened, and then this pop candle happened, right? That was 20 cents. Right, so again, being in Discord really really helps, right? You can catch these things before they, doesn't guarantee that you're going to make money, but I'd rather be where the money's at or where the ideas are at, right? Even if it doesn't guarantee I make money. So from 20 cents to $1.60 is a pretty nice gain, right? So when you're seeing a lot of the members, done early, it's because they cooked, right? So Thomas, yeah, Bilal says got spammed in Discord, but my dumb head didn't buy it. Bilal just became a member last week, right? And he saw the idea in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, right? The only level available is the legend level. So click, and if you want to join us in Discord, become a legend. Thomas says, do you think it'll pump much more today, or do you think it's at the end? So Thomas, that's a little bit difficult, just because I know you're not in the stock yet and you're quite new to all of this. There's no signs to this that's pointing to it being done. But again, we're up 700% at the top of the range almost, right? Even with this dip, we're still up 500%. So I wouldn't do anything too crazy, right? So for now, I would almost watch like the retest of $1.20 and $1.10. And if we're consolidating at that level and trying to crawl, then that gives you another opportunity for a push, right? So an easy answer like, oh, I think there's going to be more to this. It's more so like, okay, where can we find support next? And are we consolidating? And does it look like we're curling to run again? Alrighty, so we're kind of judging it like, candle by candle. Exactly. Shake the magic ball, right? Because when a stock is up this much, yeah, it can keep going, but it's also up a lot, right? So let's hope we can stay above $1.20 or retest our last breakout at $1.10, right? That double top. Alrighty, so right in between those two levels, if we can find support, then push for 150 again, that'd be perfect, right? And yeah. So there's nothing that's telling me that we're done yet. Is what I'm saying. Ivy says, so I woke up early and was awake when that alert hit. Ivy, monies. I watched a video last night that said you just have to be awake. Yeah, sleep is for the yeah. So real American, that would be the gold level. Alrighty, that would be the gold level. Would be the highest one. So 120 to 110, that would be the consolidation range there for that thing. New egg just keeps popping, guys. NEGG. Just like sneakily. Sneaky. Yeah. I don't think a rebuy is a good move at this point. Chance of getting higher. Yeah. No, you've done really well anyways, though, right? So if you feel like calling it a day, that's a good thing. DEVS. 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 Perfect. See, Lynn, you're good to go, right? 11th? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so that works. I think Ivy has a one-on-one on the 11th as well. Yeah, so see, we're still dipping, right? No consolidation yet. So again, that 120 was our last double. That 110 was our last double top. So it would be nice if it retested ish and held, like right around this range here for KLTO. Yeah, Lynn, the reason why that's available to you is because I think someone had to reschedule, so that spot opened up for the one-on-one. But yeah, there goes the retest, guys. Right. So, like I said, take gains on the way up, move your stop losses up. If they hit, they hit, right? But now let's sell off and don't just randomly buy it until it's consolidating, right? Now it's halted down again. So you do not buy a cat your falling knife, right? We don't care where the support is at until it's actually showing us that, hey, like I'm holding this support, right? So you don't buy stonks until you see that the support is actually holding. Support and resistance lines are meant to be broken. So if I tell you that there's a wall, there's resistance, or there's a wall right in front of you, and then you're walking and you don't see a wall, you keep walking, right? TWNP is halted up again. I think it's halting like every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Yeah, and NLSV looks good, but just lacking the volume. What happened to the other stock, guys? SAFX, right? Yeah, crazy. Still just so that 46-ish was the top. ELAB, guys, is just a stupid, annoying stock, but it's still holding the range. SPY, up and down. KNW still looks okay, right? So honestly, the 3 stocks we liked the most coming into the open were the 4 names right? Take Circle out of there, right? But like KNW, ELAB, and KLTO, right? Those were the three momentum stocks that we like the most, right? They still look okay, right? KLTO has obviously been the good one, but the other two have just been going up and down. So if they can find a way to break out, that'd be good. Absolutely, James. Absolutely. Also get into the Discord because I give you the yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you were in Discord this morning, you knew exactly what we would be talking about on stream, right? And that's the benefit. Like, can you catch the news? Can you catch, can you catch some of the things before we get on stream and talk about them, right? Can you catch the news? Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. You're holding both, Austin? August the 13th. Okay, sounds good, Austin. Thank you for doing that research. Yeah, that's quite a ways away then. Not really a thing to worry about for now. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like the KNW is getting some attention, isn't it? Yeah, there goes your pop. Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you soon. Chat later. So if we can find a way to break and close above this 340, that'd be a good thing for KNW. Yeah. Finally trying to do some things there. Right? So ELAB is kind of the same. Like it's also holding the bottom of the range there. Not enough volume yet, right? But as soon as KLTO halted, I think people started moving over to this one. And then I'll take a look at DEVS as well because it came out the scanner. And let me pull that up. DEVS. This is a Canadian company. Right? Canadian company. They had news 7 minutes ago. News stream adds two Indonesian waste to energy agreements. Okay. Mm. Looks like it has a bit of resistance at 53 cents down. So that thing needs volume to pop above 53 cents. DEVS. Yeah, NCNA. Yeah. KLTO is on halted, guys. 116. $1.16. So we're still kind of holding down 110 for now, right? The right retest spot. See if we continue to consolidate above. Continue to consolidate. Not bad. Micro penny. Yeah. Yeah. Not a fan of the micro penny stocks. 119. Hashtag what? Hashtag Circle Gang, Crystal. Hashtag Circle Gang. Can we get back above 120 now too? You can definitely tell that the volume is died off a little bit with that hold down. Right? Yeah, the volume is definitely died down a little bit. The volume is all over KNW though. And then 370, 380 for KNW. Still on 110 here. 109, 110. If this candle can close above $1.10, that'd be a good thing. Yeah, it really is. Come on, 110. At least it's not, making you hold bags. That's the only positive. The only positive there, Marla. It's no bags. Right. So again, we know we have a bit of support at $1.10, so it's kind of playing with that for now, right? Back and forth, up and down. And then we're sitting in the supply zone here for KNW. And a supply zone. Supply zone. Here we go, 359. There's a nice little block there at 316. Anyways, KLTO still holding that 110 support. Still holding. Yeah. Marla? Yeah. Come on. And you can see that this support here was important, right? It just doesn't have the volume to push down. Does not have the volume to push. And KNW is definitely getting the volume. KLTO though 117, right? So it's holding that 110, but the volume is clearly with this one, KNW, right? So that your next resistance is that 380 we talked about earlier. 380, 385-ish. Ready? Nice push down. You took a start at 109? Yeah. Definitely not a bad spot to gamble, isn't it? Right? Because we know that level is important there. If that thing had the right volume, it would have been back above 120 and pumping already. But let's stay above. Yeah. Sky? Yeah. That thing has 2 zeros in front of it. Yeah, I'm not interested. As soon as the stock goes below 5 cents, I'm like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm going to go find something else to play with. Sometimes those stocks can do really, really well. Still, though, not interested. 119. Come on, Raven. Come on. 120. There we go. 121. Yeah. Yeah. Can you buy? 122. There we go. Hashtag what? Hashtag circle gang. Right. So again, your support was around $1.10. So if you picked up $1.10, I mean, you're kind of green. You're green now, right? Not a massive pump. But for penny stock, every 10 cents is important, isn't it? So, yeah. So again, this 110 10 Bilal, and we kept saying 110, 110, 110. I will find you. Yeah. I will find you. Exactly. Marla, yeah. I leave those to Raven, Raven is the master of Raven is the master of the abyss. I stay away. Again, I don't know why you guys keep asking if 120 is a buy, right? 110 is your support, it's your demand zone, right? You're in at 114, yeah, right? So I'm not going to tell you to buy, but we will do the technicals though, right? And we will talk about the support level and what it's doing. So your level was your level for potential entry is as close to 110 as possible, as long as we consolidate above that or around that range, right? So at some point, I bet you we're going to get close to retesting it again or retest it for sure. So yeah, ready? Tesla with a bit of a pop there. Not bad. SPY still is just going up and down and up and down and up and down. Ridiculous. KNW, guys, again, 75. I think was 5 cents away from that resistance, and it said, no thanks. Right? If I put a horizontal line somewhere in that range, you're going to see how close we were, right? For KNW. So again, history doesn't repeat. I almost sounded country there for a second, you know? It was very cool. Anyways, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, resistance, resistance, resistance. Sometimes when you see resistance, take your money and move on. Don't sit there and pray, because your prayers will not be answered. Alrighty. So, anyways, there goes KLTO. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That kernel is acting as a bit of resistance there. So if we can break above, that'd be good. That would be good. Not even close. Come on, Michelle. Come on. I almost did. With like the one word, you know? Come on. Ah, unbelievable. Okay, can we break above the kernel already and just go? Either break that kernel and pop back to 130 or come back and retest that demand zone. It wants to break out. Will it do it though? The answer is probably 124. Looks like, okay, they're reducing the bits and then someone's restacking them at 124. Yep. Ooh, they're fighting at 124, guys. They're fighting. There it is. Broken. 127. Beautiful. Beautiful. To show you a hitter. Here we go. So 130 is your next resistance, right? Nothing's really changed. If you bought the dip close to 110, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip squeeze closer to the bottom, type yes. You sound country. Yeah. Yep, 115, Pedro. Bilal, you criminal. You bought a little bit higher, but a small grab, but yes, Crystal. Yeah. Hashtag what? Soko Gang. 125. Yep. Yep. Again. 110 is the safer spot. If you can call anything safe, you know, for a stock that's up 500%. But yeah. So make sure you have plans for your position there, please. Yeah, ELAB is becoming a POS, is what it's doing. 107. Oof, very nice body. Very nice. So again, your resistance is at the bottom circle, right? Your support is at the bottom circle, right? Then your resistance is closer to the top circle there. So we need to break out. Need to break out. But again, before the dip happened, we said your range is 110 to 120, right? So let's see if we can break to the upside here though. Michelle, are you playing? Are you in? Are you green on calls options? Uh, but does this mean that shorts will be covering all millions? No. That's IXHL. So short data cover. No, ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah. Green, nice. I like it. Where's the volume? I know, right? Everybody made their monies already, Pedro. At the very least, though, it's holding the kernel for now. So let's see if it stays above. Ready? That thing's cycling. Nope, 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 nope. So still looks fine to me though. Ready? SNPX retesting the 200 and trying to crawl. DVS same. Let me take a look at A ABP. I know that one popped up on the scanner earlier today. A little bit of volume there. I think for this one we need to break about 25 cents down. This might be another Raven play in the future if we can break out. KLTO, yeah. Well, potentially coming back to retest that range, right? So, like I said, your safer entry, if there is such a thing as safe on a stock like this, is closer to $1.10, right? Let's go, Thomas. Dang it, Thomas. You signed up for the wrong level. The wrong level, Thomas. So if you want to join us in Discord, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. But it has to be the legend level, Thomas. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to legend, please. You're finally a member. You are, but so just go back and upgrade to legend. It has to be the legend level already. And then you should be good to go. So yeah, just go back and upgrade. Mm. Mm. No. Had this sold as it went down to 109. You did. I mean, you did really well still, though, right, boss? I think your mistake here was, not having a stop loss, and that thing ran all the way to 160, and then you let it come down to 109, and then you sold it. So, um, you definitely had a bit of greed there, right? But that's okay, though. You did really well. You should be very happy. Should be very, very happy. Here we go. So again, like I said, this thing still looks fine to me. Unless we're creating brand new lows like below 110 again, then okay, like then we have a problem. For now, if we can get a higher low and break above that 130, then we look nice, right? 33 cents Austin, I like it a lot, right? So this is gonna be the real test now. We either break below 110 and then we're like, this doesn't look good, we're making it's not a double bottom, or we break above the top and we're like, dang, this looks nice. 9:30 and fill your order. You missed it. Dang it, boss. Yeah. There we go. 125. Thomas is officially Thomas. Welcome to the family. You finally made it. Helen CLBR, you're in at 36 cents. CLBR, I don't think you're in at 36 cents. Maybe you're referring to a different stock. Okay, there you go. And what news are you waiting for? What news are you waiting for on that thing? Again, so Thomas, welcome to the community already. Are you in the chat? Let me know. I'll send you a link. Or if you have the link already, then you should be good. Let me know. How does this work? I'm a legend. Will receive information before the video. Don't understand. Thomas, I'm going to send you. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. This link will take you straight to Discord. Alrighty. When you get to Discord, it's going to say you don't have permission to interact or chat, right? You don't have any channels. What you have to do is go to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions in there, right? Scroll up a little bit. There's some screenshots of like what you need to click on, or there's also a video, right? So the second last video in that channel will show you how to connect, and then the last video will show you the like, go here to see this, go here to see this. Make sure you take some time there and go through all the channels. And if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. But again, click the link, follow the instructions, and you'll be good to go. Alrighty. And you will have a community now, right? You will have the ideas, right, from stocks that everybody's trading. Everybody was spamming KLTO this morning as they were getting in, right? The news was also posted immediately at 7 a.m. at 20 cents, right? And you will have signals, you will have educational videos and ideas, right? So a whole bunch of stuff. Righty? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And then put in the work and make monies. Alrighty? Ooh, that's a... Wait, is Bitcoin? Oh wow, yeah, BTC is actually done quite well. Done quite well. Yeah. Austin, yeah. Yeah. Yep. And honestly, like, that's not something I would look at and say, oh dang, this has become a long-term investment, right? It might be a scalp from time to time, but stuff like that doesn't happen overnight, right? And most people don't have the patience to wait for that stuff. And also, companies need monies to do stuff like that, right? For example, like if I look at how much cash they have on hand right now, KLTO. Let's see how much cash they have. It doesn't tell me. Of course, it doesn't, right? It gives me everything else except for the cash. So, and I really don't want to go digging through the SEC filings because it's not a momentum. It's not an investment to me. So, welcome, welcome, Michelle. Welcome. Ask Peter to make you one. Peter will. Make sure you buy the ask, please and thank you. Yeah, KLTO is still looking good, right? It's just losing a lot of the momentum, and I don't know. I'm moving that line, but yeah, just too much resistance on ELAB here, right? So that first pop was a nice exit, and then we basically just moved on to KLTO anyways, right? They are on minus cash, Nikolai. Exactly. So, yeah, I don't really care when companies, say what they're gonna do. Doesn't really matter to me. Like a company could say, "Oh, we're gonna cure cancer," and I would still think they're gonna screw me. Why? Because they've done that before. So I don't really care about, like, I just care that there's a reason, and all I need to see is that the stock is actually performing. And like, what did the technicals look like to me? Can I look at this and actually trade it? Okay, then cool, right? Because I've seen people like so many times say, "Oh my goodness, Blaze, these guys have amazing news. How come it's crashing?" Well, like what the news doesn't mean anything to me, right? So the only reason the news is there is just to spark the volume, right? The volume is why the stock is moving, right? Because you guys, like, everybody is looking for positions and getting in, right? So the volume coming in, people buying, is why the stock is moving. So, and then sometimes people will say, how come this stock is so amazing? It's up 700%. They don't have any news. Well, it's performing. So always make sure that when you look at a stock and they have news, that's one piece of the puzzle, right? The most important piece of the puzzle is the technical part of it. NCNA. Yeah, it needs to take something, Andy. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Yep. IXHL. Yeah, I think Raven. That's the one Reviton posted. IXHL for the short position there. Yes, please. Amir, you're in at 119. Okay, where's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? It looks like we're kind of creating a bit of an uptrend here too, doesn't it? Right. So if we just use the algo there, right, kind of creating a bit of an uptrend there. So if we break below that, then we might have a problem. We might have the problems. You're in? Okay, 47. Okay. Come on, KLTO. Where did the volume go, guys? Yeah, it's holding that uptrend, but where did the volume go? I just read they already tested it on mice, Austin. Yeah, but think of, I mean, that makes it a potential like buyout target, right? Maybe someone buys them out. But if they don't sell, think of like the potential is there, but also think of the money they're going to need to spend before they actually get to the human phase, right? So that's usually my problem is yeah, the news is amazing, but do they have enough money to fund the research? Testing on mice is one thing. Actually, paying to test on humans, FDA stuff, right? All this like safety stuff, right? Millions and millions and millions. So, but again, potential and then buy a target. So that'd be cool. Something to watch as time goes on, right? To me, I just want to see the monies. Show me the monies. Yeah, we're kind of playing with this uptrend here. They can secure funding, yeah, but them securing funding is not good for you, though, Austin. Right? That's the problem. So what happens is the company says, "Hey, right? Yeah, exactly. We want to secure funding, but like, to what cost? Right? They're going to need to give something to get the funding, right? AKA sell shares, and then the stock plummets. Right? That's the problem. They don't just get free funding. They have to give a partnership. Why are you guys acting like this is the first time you've seen a stock? They can secure a partnership with who? How come all the other companies haven't done it? How come everybody else does offerings? Rubbish. Um, how do you make the 110 and the 130 lines? So I put those lines there. That's the part of the technical analysis you have to do on your own. Yeah, I put those lines there. And in order to put those lines, you just have to do the horizontal thing on the left hand side, right? There's a class that shows you how to do that in Discord. So yeah, spend more time in the education channel, Barit, right? There's a class on how to use the TradingView tools, and then there's a class on how to do technical analysis. So once you watch those, this will make a bit more sense. Aiden, are you in a position or looking for one? Shima, BTXG, and OBLG. Okay, sounds good. You're looking for one? Okay, let's take a look then. RGC, $640. Wait, they have a split coming up? What the hell is that? Wait, so June 16th, they're doing a split. I've never seen numbers like that. So 37, 38,000 to 1,000. uh, I don't know what that means, but I don't know what that means, right? You would think again, you would think that they were doing the split because they want to reduce the price, right? So like it's one of the good splits, but at the same time, the numbers don't necessarily make a lot of sense. Right? I'm sure maybe if you did the math, it would make sense, but I don't really care to do the math. And anyways, KLTO still looking good to me. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, RGC. Yeah. If you look at like a 30-minute chart, you can see like the double bottom there, right? Support at like 618-ish, 620, 8 in. I don't know what to do with that though. BTXG Shima, was that the one? BT. Yeah, 38 to 1. Thank you. That's what they're doing coming up. Okay. Yeah, so 38 to 1 then. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. So 38,000 to 1,000. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. Why, makes sense. Spy? I bet you Dan took the day off. Dan, you got kicked out of Discord again? What are you doing, Zach? What happened? What are you doing? You're doing something now. You're clicking on something. Click that link at the bottom of the chat, Zach. Like something, maybe you're clicking on something. I'm not sure what. CT. CTXR. That's a nice pop. BRTX. Okay. Sounds good. I'll take a look in a second. You notice how KLTO is holding above. Ooh, wee. Finally, 130, guys. There we go. Finally. Hopefully that's not a scam candle though, because sometimes when candles pop like that, they can be very scary. I was gonna say, you notice how it's holding above the yellow line there? That's the 50 EMA. That's a good thing. Right? There goes 132. So again, if you bought this thing close to 110, you're smiling right now. 135. Look at that. Hello. 136, guys. Right? Stay green. Stay green. Move your stop loss up. Stay green. Right? Stay green. Visit Continental. That would be the Options Cooking Lab channel. Those guys are talking about options. And then maybe if GME can crash into earnings or pump, then you could do the potential earnings gamble there for GME. Aiden, yeah. Yes, why? Yup. That was a nice pop. That was a very nice pop. Yeah. Someone's gonna be pumping it. Yeah. Well, they better keep pumping it. Tell them to keep pumping, please. So we need to close above a dollar 30 there and stay above it. Then we're ready for that 150 push. If we can close above a dollar 30, then Bilal, it's $1.50. Spy. So still 40 cents away, kind of 30. Yeah, but SPY really isn't doing anything crazy. It's still ranging. Still ranging. Uh, Thomas, you're not connected yet, are you? You're not, right? So follow the steps, Thomas, and you'll be good to go. Yep. No, this one's done really well, Austin. CTXR. China delegation resumes talks in London after the break. Okay. I mean, the last time they had talks, they came up, they, had a really good outcome. So hopefully, because that's what's going to make the markets pop, Crystal. Options Cooking Lab. So the channel is the Options Cooking Lab. That's all about options. So those guys are yapping options all day, right? Again, when you become a member to Discord, guys, just take a second, right? Go through all the channels, even if then find the ones you're gonna fit in because yeah, the people that you never see in Stock General that are always in the options channel because they want to play with options. The people that you see in the options channel or the people in the like just the people in the crypto channel, the people in the futures channel that you never so but make sure that you go through all the channels, please, and then find your fit, right? So like I said, watch the intro video if you're new to Discord. um I'll send you a video, Thomas. I'll send you a video, okay? So watch this video. This video is going to walk you through. There goes 160 for this one here. And again, Thomas, if you go to the Getting Started channel, there's screenshots right there. Like if I scroll up in the Getting Started, there's screenshots like pointing to arrows. Like click on this. There's like two screenshots, right? If you're on your phone, click on this and click on this, and you're done, right? On your computer, there's arrows. Click on this, sign in, good to go, right? I think most people just don't follow it, so that's why the video is recommended, But that's the YouTube link at the bottom there, Thomas. Jeff, what's your question for CRCL? What's your question? What's your position? Give me some details, and I'll take a look. Alrighty, back to KLTO, guys. Obviously, we like this name. Obviously, we like it the most. Obviously, we like it more than anything else, right? So, but again, we've had a really nice run on this already, and some of you guys got in again close to 120, right? So make sure you have stop losses, please. Don't diamond hand. Alrighty, don't diamond hand. 136. Come on, give us 140. Give us 140. 140. You can tell like the volume really just slowed down for everything. I mean, maybe not CTRX, but yeah, the volume died a little bit. More than cookies. More than cookies. Oh, you mean KLTO? Like it more than anything else? Well, yeah. For now, yeah. Yes. Oof, that's a nice gain on the beautiful. There goes 138, guys. 138. Come on now. Give us the boomskis. Again, move your stop losses up. Alrighty. If anybody cries about holding a bag, I'm just gonna slap them. There we go. There's a nice fat block on 138, but that block is getting yeah. There's a nice fat block 138. Someone really wants to sell at 138. Someone really wants to sell at that level. Yeah, it's interesting because you can see the bid. The bid is really thin, but then you look at the ask, and like it gets destroyed, and then they're re-added. Like so now this, yeah. So yeah, 138 is a bit of a problem there. I'm not sure why. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. There was a pretty big block there, and now it's very small. And now it looks like it's gonna break above 138. Here it comes. ELAB is meh. 139 guys. 140. Ooh wee. 143. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. 143. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Congratulations if you bought the dip already. 150, yeah. Congratulations. If you bought the dip close to 110, 120, type yes in the chat. And while you're doing that, make sure you have a good stop loss, or you're taking your gains if you want to. Ready? Hashtag what? Hashtag circle gang. Okay, can we get back above 150 now? You sold Bilal? Good job though, right? You made a few cents there. Good job. Raven, the criminal himself, right? So again, this 110-ish area was the gem. That was it, right? You notice how you didn't have to buy the first candle, guys, which is what I'm always warning against, right? You do not have to catch the knife on the way down, but when you're sitting here for a few minutes and it's still holding, okay, cool, let's try it, right? And then boom skis, 145. Yeah, the biggest block at 150 so far. Yeah, 150 is a pretty big level, like psychologically. Yeah, this is a party. Yeah, guys, well done. It's fun when we trade together and we talk about ideas, isn't it? It's fun, isn't it? Right? We can chat and talk about levels, right? You know. La, 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 la. Keep curling. How about we just break above $1.50 here, Marla? How about we break 150? This is why though, guys, when someone says, hey, like, is this stock done? I can't really answer the question, right? Can't really answer that question. But we can sit here though and look at what it's doing and look for those bottom levels and try and and try and see if we can get some monies out of it. Alrighty, so again, 145, 150-ish resistance. There's a pretty big sell block out there, so that's going to be a problem. Alrighty, Eric got in at 112 out of 145. Only did 5 shares, but practicing. Good job, well done. Yeah, good exit too, right? Good exit. So good jobs. Thomas, I sent you that video again in your DM already. NAWM. Halted down. No, I haven't looked at that. No, Jaden. If it happens, I hope it doesn't happen. I hope you don't get no dips. There we go, guys. 150. Boom skis. You get no dips. 150. Here we go. Can we break above it now? You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on now. That this could, yeah, absolutely. I really like the way that this thing is performing. Like it's so slow, but like it performs in a really nice way. You know, sometimes you just have to go with the one that looks like this. Okay, now can we break out the 150? That block of 150 is getting reloaded there. So 150 obviously is a strong level of resistance, but if that thing breaks above 150, which it looks like, oh, there it is. There it is. Somebody wave goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go, Raven. Trend it. Trend it. If you all on the fence about joining, I recommend it. KNW at 151 Friday sold at $4. Zena calls last 2 weeks sold 110%. And KLTO, all these plays from Discord, guys. If you're on the fence about joining the community, join us and let us cook together. Let's go, Raven. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There goes 157, guys. 158, 159. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back for the highs of the day, guys. Woof. Woof. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's see those new highs. I heard from 148 and back to green. Not proud of how? No, at least I'm happy you're back to green, at least, Spikes. I'm happy you're back to green. Let's break new highs here and give you some real monies. Yeah. Yeah. What you should have done maybe is, I mean, I'll keep that you kind of bumped. Now you should have stayed. No, you're fine. You had a good entry, kind of. You saw that resistance. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, Crystal, how come I can't find you in Discord? What happened? What happened? What happened? How come I can't find you? The big shift. Oh, Kathy Woods. Yeah, Kathy Woods. I was listening to that podcast of Kathy Woods, and then I fell asleep. But all I heard was Tesla, blah blah blah, to the moon. And then I was like, oh Lord, here we go again, Kathy Woods. Here we go again. So basically a double top, guys, already. Basically a double top, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Last time, this time. Right? So if we can break above that 163, then we're ready for boom skis. You did, Raven, monies. Right? So yeah. Let's see if we can get another higher low though. And then go from there. I was trying to tag you in Discord, Christoph, with something. Couldn't find you. I've connected my YouTube channel. What's the Discord? How to get the information? I keep checking your Discord accounts. Yeah, Thomas, you are connected, right? So I'm gonna send you another video to watch. Okay? Yeah, yeah. You can watch this later. Alrighty. This video will give you an introduction, basically. That's the video at the bottom of the chat. That you can watch that later. That gives you an introduction. Also, you can just click through the channels or go ask your questions in Stock General. Alrighty. Ask your questions in Stock General. That's where everybody's at. Stock General, right? KLTO is obviously not done. Why? Because we like it a lot more than cookies today, at least. More than cookies today, guys. Look at that. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Woo. Are we halted up? Yeah, we're halted up. Halted up at 164. Halted up 164. Sheesh. There we go. KLTO. If you're still in KLTO, guys, type yes in the chat. Type yes if you're still in this. Okay, manage that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gail, yeah, Eric, yeah, Ghost, Misty. I like it. Spikes, yes. At least you're back to green now, though, Spikes. Jap, you're in there. Anne, that's you, right, Anne? Sounds good. And take a look at your DM in Discord as well when you can, okay? Ty is in there. Patricia, okay. And now you're not allowed to sell any of these stocks, Thomas? Yeah, probably because you have 3-day trades, right? And you've used them all. And now you're that PDT rubbish. We have a new member, Lynn. So Bolo Lynn. You signed up for the wrong level. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, you have to become a legend member. Alrighty? Ooh, that gold membership paid for itself, huh? Jap, 750. Give me a high five. Well done. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Beauty of joining us in the community. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, but you have to join the legend level. That is the only level that's available. Not the sold out levels, not the GOAT levels, just the legend level. Alrighty? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Hopefully that answers your question as well. Good job. 2,500, you can sell it. If you try selling it, what does it say when you try selling? It says you're going to be restricted. Well, sell them and call them and say you didn't know. I didn't know. Alrighty. Why are the others not available, Andy? The others are not available because they're no longer valid, right? And then the GOAT isn't available because we have enough GOAT members, and we're just going to focus on those members for now. And when the GOAT level is available, I'll let you guys know. What has it been like? Yeah. Yeah. No, spikes. It is what. No. Earlier, I was gonna say you could have added to that position when it was consolidating as well. When then with a tight stop loss below, but that's not necessarily a good practice, though. You know, I'm coming for that gold membership when it's open. Zach, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Should be. Should be. Mm, let me see. Next Monday. Next Monday. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good now? Let's see. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. I don't know. I don't know what happened. No idea. I have no idea what happened there. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Silly. Yeah, let's go. Don't short hot trades. If you short it, we will cook you. uh, yeah, 170 guys. Woof. 176 at the highs. I know, right, Rich? I know. Forgot to pay the bills. Yeah, I think it's the streaming software that glitched because it was good on YouTube. It was good on YouTube. So, yep. I don't know what happened. Perfect. Good. Anyways, we have a new member though. That signed up for the wrong level as well. Salama Wheat, Salama Wheat, uh, Salama Wheat, downtown, walking the streets, do, and I need you to do, and I miss you to do. Now I wonder if I could enter. Anyways, I don't know why your name took me to that song, but you need to upgrade to the legend level already. I just paid for membership. What's next? You sign up for the wrong level already. So again, you sign up for the level that says sold out. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to legend, right? It has to be the legend level already. Yeah. And SPY is like up and down, up and down. KLTO is halted down, guys. Marla, yeah. KLTO is halted down. So came back to retest $1.50 and then halted down. Halted down. BK, I mean, it moved down a lot quicker than it moved up, I think. I got back to green from 160. Let's go. Well done. Well done. I like it. Well done. So Neo says, after a long time, I got back to green with KLTO from 127 to 164. All thanks to the stream. Just because we marked the re-entry level. Well done. I like that. Congratulations. Good. So it looks like these circles help some of you guys. You guys seem to like these circles then, right? So yeah, the circle is usually like a spot where like I would get in. So that's why we call it the circle gang. Yeah. Peacemaker? Peacemaker. So, oh wow, okay. Keep giving us circles. Sounds good. Sounds good. For the new members. Another deep skis. Oh yeah, because of the tariffs, DDT. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. No, I think the reason why we have so many memberships and like it didn't quite make sense was because like we had so many subscriptions we wanted to get, right? My like like my trades, that's my monies. All the subscriptions and all the other stuff we pay for on the monthly basis, that should be like membership monies. So a lot of that stuff went up. Oh, we signed up for a lot of new stuff, like especially coming into this new year, and we worked on a lot of stuff, right? And still working on a lot of stuff. So then it made sense to just have like two levels that were actually priced at a good spot. Not like $5 levels and stuff like that. So that's why those levels are sold out already. Mm, uh, settings. I think it's settings. Advanced. Perfect. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm just removing some of the names on my list here. Some of the names on my list. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Um, yeah, thank you. Winterfell, thank you. Thank you. So you're looking for a good entry? I always find it interesting when people say, like, what's a good entry for this stock, right? Because a good entry would be at a level that it probably doesn't get to, you know? So for now, I think what I'd be looking for a name like this is looking for $1.30-ish to see if it stays above that or a break above $1.60. Alrighty, so either a dip skew or a breakout. A really good entry would be closer to $1.10. Alrighty. So for now, watch for the retest. So when I say $1.30, it's a retest of this last double top, basically, right? So resistance 1, resistance 2, breakout, retest, right? You might not necessarily get that level though. And then if it can break above resistance right there, right? Then that would be a potential FOMO spot, right? Or again, if it dips closer to this 200 EMN, then that's not as, 116 Thomas. That's your entry for this one, or for KLTO. KLTO is on halted here. Ready? It would be nice if we could get back above $1.50 right away. Get back above $1.50 right away. BBAI. What time frame do I use for momentum stocks like these? I tend to use the 1 minute time frame. Um, yeah, Praise. I call you Praise. Praise. Your name, even though your real name is Anne, right? So I tend to use the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, but as time progresses, though, like as the day goes on, you can always switch to the 3 minute time frame or the 5 minute time frame. It makes a lot more sense to do that. Yeah, and yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Like as the day progresses, you can switch the time frame. Right? The reason I used the 1 minute time frame initially is because we just don't have enough data, right? And if I'm looking for an entry, right, or we're talking about something, it makes no sense to sit here and wait for 1 5 minute candle. By the time that 5 minute candle closes, so much has happened that you could have made a decision on, right? Also, we're on stream, so I don't want to sit here and watch a 5 minute candle. You can if you want to, though, right? So 150 is looking good, guys. 150 holding, we're back to 166. Woof. This might be the next 1,000% pumper, right? Salam, you have to go upgrade to the legend level. So you signed up for the wrong level. Your membership does not give you access to Discord. Right? So you need to upgrade to the level that says legend. Do I have to get this to use that? We'll halt it up, by the way. The free version. KLTO halted up. 166. Enough with these halts, please. Please, 150. Yeah, I like that retest of 150. Sometimes we break below support level. It doesn't actually mean that we're going to stay below, right? That's why we always look to reclaim that level immediately, right? So, Mark, let's go, Mark. CRCL above 109, sold at 113, made my daily go. Much love to everyone here. Let's go, Mark. Congratulations. Congratulations. 15 minutes? Yeah. Well, hopefully this one doesn't take 15 minutes. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Do, do, do. I'd be up to for being this Thomas a month, but if I could sell, I'd be up $2,500 for being on this channel. So it's worth it, but I cannot sell at the moment. Yeah, see, like your $59 membership, your $50 membership just gave you $2,500, right? One play pays for your membership for the whole year, Thomas. Think about it, right? So I'm not sure what the issue is. I think you're just having like PDT issues. And if you want to sell, hit the sell, right? Deal with the problems later, hit the sell. From tomorrow, I don't get screwed tonight. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm up $2,500, I would hit the damn sell and then deal with the problems later. And then, go get a cash account or something, right? You're probably using a margin account is the problem. You have a margin account, Thomas, right? And you're getting restricted from using more than 3-day trades because you've done a whole bunch of trades, right? It doesn't allow me because I don't have a trade account, and it won't allow me to switch from account. But from tomorrow, it will. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have PDT restrictions. So, yeah, it's not allowing you, but I think there's a process. Yeah. I think he said Weibo, Marla. Weibo. Get the free version, but don't let you. Oh. Yeah, just close that tab. Yeah. Yeah, get a cash account. Then you don't have a limit on how many trades you can trade, right? Cash account has unlimited trades as long as you have money in there that's settled. So then you have to break it up into like smaller trades. For funds to settle and then switch to cash account. Yeah. Come on, give us the on hold. No, I don't. I don't use Robinhood. How do you find stocks to invest in? Well, come join us in Discord. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, that's the margin account. 3 trades a week. 3 trades a week, not a day. Let's go down in the shit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if you're looking for stocks to get into, come join us in Discord. CT just popped, guys. Right? CTXR just popped. That thing said, "Screw that circle. We're not even gonna get there." Yeah, the magic 8 ball. The magic 8 ball. Are we back, guys? We're back. There we go. 170 for 171 KLTO. By you are a Dino. You're banned from one Discord, not from our Discord, right, Dino? So keep that in mind. Also, you can just create a different. You can just create a different Discord, right? So There goes 180, guys. Oh my days, 750%. Somebody called the fire department. It's getting hot. Getting hot, guys. There we go. Whew. Congratulations, by the way. Ready? Congratulations. Where's the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Uh, let me zoom out really quickly, guys. I just want to see the daily. The last time we looked at the daily chart, we were like, hey, there's a lot of room to the upside, right? And that's not changed. Your next resistance looks like 180, actually. Like 180, 185-ish is your next resistance. And then after that, it's 210, right? So 185-ish, 180, 185, and then 210, right? So clearly we have a bit of a problem up here. Alrighty, that's 180-ish. So that's why we're backing up from that level a little bit, because the daily chart points to a little bit of resistance there. Thomas, that's okay. You're up $3,000. There is a way to sell, Thomas. You just don't know, probably. Alrighty, call your broker and say, hey, I want to sell my stock. Yes, I know the consequences. Get me the hell out if you want. If that's what you want to do, right? If you don't, then that's different. But if you can buy a stock, you can sell it. You just have to deal with the consequences. Alrighty. There we go, 180, guys. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Hey, Krista, how come your name is what are you doing? What happened, Crystal? So yeah, we need to break and close above that 180. Let me take a look here. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it really is, Dino. It really, really is. I really like the way that the stock has behaved today, right? The dips are really nice. Dip, bounce, dip, bounce, dip, bounce. At some point, it's going to be done. At some point, hopefully it's at 1,000%. Hopefully we have a bit more room. You're waiting for the next dip below? Okay. Sounds good. The S&P looks good too. We're just back to 600, right? Like, what the hell is going on here? Right? It's just like up and down and up and down and up and down. Same range. If we get a trade deal though, oof, the markets are gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Just get a trade deal. The markets are gonna be nice. Because then we can actually break out. I like how BTC looks. It's a nice pop. I like it when you call me Big Papa. Spies being gay? Yeah, virus. But Amazon is? Dang it. Okay. We need to re-enter. What do you mean, Krista? Re-enter what? Okay, can we break out again? The millionth time? SD. Okay, let's go, Crypto MGT. Good jobs, good jobs. Well done. Yeah, yeah, they both look really good, right? CTXR broke above that 160 and then 177. Looks really, really good, doesn't it? So, and that's what we said last time, right? Like if you're looking for an entry here, it's either going to be a dip ski or it's going to be a breakout. I guess it's a breakout. I guess it's a breakout. 180 now, right? So who was asking for that entry? Was it Bilal? No, I think it was somebody else. I don't know. But anyways, looking good. Even sign up free version. There we go. Click on there we go. 187. That thing is flying. CTXR. Hmm. Let me take a look at this again. No dipskis, Marla. No dipskis. I'm not the most tech savvy. You can't find it. Options Cooking Lab. Yeah. What's your name in Discord? I'll tag you in there. What's your name in Discord? What's your username? KLTO, guys. Ooh, here we go. Here you go. Marla, you want a dip? Buy the dip at $2, please. I'm kidding. Anyways, we know there's resistance at 180, 185, right? So that's going to be the next level we need to break and close above. The one stock that's flying right now, though, is CTXR. I think is on fire. There we go. $2 break, $2 break, $2 break. Damn, CTXR stole away some of the volume from the other stock. Yeah, for now, Aiden, yeah. So resistance. Here comes that $2 level, 205. My goodness, this thing is flying. That thing's like, let me get a 500% pump too, guys. Yeah. 206. 207. 211. Oof. And now there's a bit of a supply zone up here, so I wonder if it's actually going to clear that level or dip ski. I think it said no resistance, guys. We just fly. 214. Oof. You can definitely tell some of the FOMO switching from KLTO to this one. Yeah. 220. The closer you get to 220, the more careful you should be, because you're definitely going to get a dip closer to that level. Yeah, I think people just ran from that name to this one, KLTO to CTXR. So the closer you are to 220, the more resistance you have. KLTO, again, we knew this thing had resistance up there though, right? So resistance right there. And then it got confirmed by the double top. So don't think anybody's surprised about that, right? That thing said, screw that resistance. What resistance? Oh my days, guys, that thing is flying. Damn. 240, just like that. It is gone. 180% now. No halts. Actually, well, now it is. $2.38 and halted up. Type yes if you forward into this thing. Heads or tails? Heads. Type yes if you forward into this thing. Actually, no, it's not halted. That was a bit of a glitch. So it looked like it was a halt, but it wasn't a halt. Yeah, so not halted. Nope. Yeah, that breakout was actually quite nice, right? So again, there you go. For whoever was asking, if you bought this thing at the break of 160, well, 160 all the way to 240 is quite nice, right? Yeah. Quick enough to hop over, Wes? Yeah. I think some people definitely did. And that's why one sold off for the other one to pop, right? Obviously, KLTO is not done yet. It's basically been creating higher lows the whole time. Higher low, high hello, high hello, right? Yeah. So, but if we break below 150, then maybe we have some issues. But for now, no issues at all. No issues. Let's watch this one for a little bit. I want to see if we stay above the 9 EMA. Yeah. Did not miss CTXR. Kel, good job. 3 times, Vena. Well done. Congratulations. And then Misty the Criminal. Trying to bounce. Thanks. Spies really just stuck their virus. Okay, sounds good. ELAB is still just, playing games there, it seems. Back to 260. Back to the 260. And then SPY is at 600 now. Can we just break out and go? And then CTXR is still holding the 200. Holding the 200. BTC is at 108 now, Crystal. Send it. Send it. They promised us 150 to 250 this year, Crystal. Where is it? Where is it? 250, 150. They made promises. The usual post-October run, Crystal, into December? Okay, fine. Fine. SPY? No, not quite yet. The high of the day for SPY was 40 cents above 600. Cool. Okay, we shall see. KLTO, your next support is 150, so watch that. Alrighty, but maybe it's losing a little bit of momentum there. Which again, honestly, we've had a really good run, right? Have a stop loss, use your stop losses, blah 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 blah, right? Don't diamond hand. We're not here because of, we like the company as an investment. We like it because it looks good from a technical point of view to scalp. Short term, right? Make profit on yeah. Troy, 41. Fine. Be greedy. Fine. We have 24 more minutes on stream and then we'll hop off and go back to the D squads. There you go. Krista, I'll send you a link. I just think you just make sure you have the right membership, Krista. I think that might be your issue, your obstacle. So scheduled for the 26th and then the 11th. Okay. 204. Okay. Hopefully we stay above the 9 here and actually start curling. Oh, KLTO is halted down. Yeah, it's halted down, guys. Right? Yep. So again, if something new is showing up, maybe people tend to look. People start moving away. We'll see. We shall see. There we go. Why is it halting? It's volatility halts. Volatility halts. Amir, did you sell your position yet, or you kept it? Did you sell? You better have had a stop loss, please. Right, from 120 to 180 something. You better not be. You better not let that thing go red for you, because I will find you and smack the rubbish out of you. It's really trying to curl there, but that supply zone is acting as an obstacle, Marla. Come on. So the candle close for this next candle here is going to be really, really important. Really, 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 very important. But it's trying to break out. I know. I just don't like the micro penny stocks. Just not a fan of them. SPY looks good though. Let me take a look. NCNA. Just not a fan of. Yeah. Actually, this one's above 5 cents, right? I don't mind. Like I said, like it's below 5 cents that I really, really, really don't like. Yeah, this one's above 5 cents. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, definitely needs to break out though. Do you have an affiliate program for new members that can recruit for helping new members join this community for the channels? I mean, that's interesting. Interesting. We could definitely look into something like that. Yeah. Yeah. We could definitely. Oh, my home is halted up. OMH. Why? Were you thinking of doing something like that, Combo? Oof. Damn. That was quick. Emir, that thing is at solid resistance. Solid resistance. And so yeah, this we need to close. We need to keep closing above $2 here for you, Mala. something like combo, something like for every 5 people you get to join Discord, you get a free month, something like that. Just off the top of my head. But everything is about to. So I guess I'll wait. Okay. Okay. So a month. Virals, come on. In the chat, I know, right? Buy low, I know. That's why. That's why we have other good names, you know. So we can be yeah, yeah. There we go. So this one's on halt KLTO, but you can see that it's CTXR that's trying to curl here of the chrono line. 206 guy. Yeah, you like those little quick quick scalpies. Virus. Okay, sounds good. Which calls are you holding for Amazon? Oh, you're holding the puts. You're holding the puts, Virus. For some reason, we have this line like marked. You have calls, Virus. You're printing over here, aren't you? And you just wanted me to look. Yeah. What is that? 216, 216.50? Yeah, it looks like we marked this level for resistance, Virus. Well done, buy low, sell high. Well done. I'm confused by Virus. Help me out. Help me out. KLTO is trying to rebound here, so I think the final line in the sand would almost be the 110 level. I have puts 210s. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you are really close to resistance on the daily, right? Yeah. So yeah, you're really really close to that resistance, but that thing has some really strong momentum. There also we have all of this all of this tariff talk. If they make a good deal, oof, this resistance is not going to stand a chance. Yeah. So if we can stay below 216.50 though, I think it should be okay. If we break above that, then like they're basically opening up the door for pain, you know, for puts, right? So yeah, for those puts, Virus, like usually, you know, like when you look at the daily candle, right? Like so to me, like if even when you're sitting at resistance, yeah, even when you're sitting at resistance, like the usual, right? Like you know, like the whole like higher low, higher high thing, you know, like even when you're at resistance, like one low, like so for example, like this higher low and this previous candle high, once this new candle closes above that level, it's dangerous at that point. Same thing for this new candle. Yeah, 215, under 215. Yeah. So today the problem was like this was Friday's high, right? As soon as we broke above Friday's high today, oof, right? As soon as we broke above 214 right there today, that was a problem. Like immediately problems. Anytime we break above that previous day high and we hold the previous day low, problems. They start bringing you violence, you know. Yeah. So for now, it's really gonna depend how we close today because it's looking really really strong, right? As much as we have resistance there, it's looking really really strong. And Amazon just made brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day. Let me look at the 30-minute chart as well. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. We're seeing highs that we haven't seen since October, right? And if you look at the 30-minute chart, according to the 30-minute chart, this is the next big level of virus. This level right here, right? But that's all the way up there to like 118, 218.50, right? There's a triplet up on the 30-minute, right? Right there. So I'm just gonna put a line so we can see it once we get to the other side. So like if I leave it right there and then we go all the way to the right on the 30-minute, right? You can see that supply zone there too, right? But then it's pointing to the fact that we have a bit more room to the upside. But yeah, so this 216.50 weeks stay below it, then perfect. If not, yeah, then we have some problems to the upside there. Um, from the lows, live and learn. Yeah, exactly, virus. Let me go back to SPY on the 5-minute here. SPY just made brand new highs of the day. Highs of the day. Yeah. This has been the problem with SPY is you think you're about to short SPY and then it comes right back up. Right? I bet you the bears were celebrating right here. They're like, oh my goodness, SPY is gonna crash. But no, it's done this every day for 2 weeks now. Gives you that false sense of like safety for your puts and then slap to the upside. Yeah, so brand new highs of the day. KLTO, yeah, still just chilling here. Are you holding calls, Rich? NCNA actually broke out, yeah. Oh, my home is, yep, that thing pumped hard. That thing said, let's go home. Let's go home. Damn. And it's halted for the second time, actually, right? Halted for the second time. Zena has just been chilling here. Good thing you sold those things, Raven. And then NCNA, right? That's the one buy high sell low has been pumping there. So finally, it broke out finally, right? Yeah. Buy high sell low. How green are you now? That looks nice. See, I told you, like the ones above 5 cents, I don't mind. The ones below 5 cents, I don't like. So yeah, once it crossed above 5 cents, it was like, okay, 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 okay. Buy low, sell high. There goes 8 cents. This thing's actually it's flying there. NCNA. 840. Damn, 66% there. Oh my days, NCNA. Yep, definitely cooking. To be paid to buy, so wait. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, payment. I mean, it's been halted up twice already, so the potential has definitely been there, right? 77, 74% there. My lord, buy high, sell low. Are you going to take your gains? You're crying? Why? Because you sold or what? And then it's pumping without you. It's up 112% below, right? It went up the scanner and it took off, right? So potential, it's definitely shown the potential. Damn, 84%. Where's Raven? Wonder if Raven is probably still in this damn thing. It is flying 950, 88%. Cooking. La 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 la. Combos, send me a send me an email, Hutreds X, or send me a DM in Discord. Just become a member, combo, come join, so then we can chat in Discord, right? You're 5,000. Whoo, take your gains. Buy high, sell low. Take gains. Don't cry. Should you get out? Yeah. Not financial advice, but you're up $5,000 and you're crying, right? That tells me that you're very, very happy. Even if it keeps pumping after, look at that dip, right? Yeah, exactly. If you're that happy that you're about to cry about it, take the damn money. Don't sit there. right? Also, the stock is pumping with no news. Like, okay, right? Yeah, Combo, send me an email. I want to know how you're doing it, and then also just become a member. Come join us in Discord, and then we'll chat in Discord, right? Easier that way. Kenneth, why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? I know, right, Humble? Yeah, take the monies. And come join us in Discord after that. You're out? Congratulations. Come join us in Discord right away. Oh, my home is on fire as well, by the way. Look at that thing fly. Right? Does it have potential? Yeah. And it's halted up again. My goodness, guys. Both of these stocks just cooked. You just had to pick one. Yeah. Might want to look. Yeah. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member and you want to join us in the chat, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Alrighty, sign up for the legend level. Once you do, we'll give you the link to join us in Discord already. Come join us. Stop slacking. Spy's going for that 601, guys. Woof, that looks nice. That looks nice. Keep sending it, Spy. You're in at 5 cents, 3,000 shares. Kenneth, are you going to take gains? Kenneth likes to diamond hands. You know, sometimes we need to slap him. Kenneth? You're going to short Spy tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Depends, right? Omega, we could have trade deal news tomorrow morning. We could have. So that's too far away to think about Spy puts. And what level are we going to be at that point? It's way too much information that we don't have. Spy just broke above 601. Michelle, how are those calls looking? Well done, buy high, buy low, sell high. Congratulations. Yeah, Kenneth just posted in Discord. Kenneth bought at 5 cents. He picked it up on Friday, last Friday. Yeah, you took 20%. Well done, Kenneth. Good job. Well done. Okay, I'm going to respond to that email. I'm going to go back to NCNA. Doesn't look like it's quite done yet. It looks like it wants to test 10 cents, doesn't it? But again, those are really good exits, though, if you're taking gains. Alrighty. So that wasn't from Roger. That's not from him either. Okay. Cost. Auto. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I made more money than I get paid for the month. Exactly, Bilal. Exactly. First day in Discord with alerts, etc. Been practicing paper trades in green all day, helping. Yeah, absolutely, Eric. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, 10 cents would be your next big level for this thing here if you're still in. Oh, my home is jeeping and actually halted down now, right? Multiple halts like this, you want to be very careful. At some point, it's going to dip, right? At some point, it's going to dip. Let's go. Yeah, we do have the best community. We have the best group of people, Very, very cool people. Very, very cool people. We have about another 10 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go continue in Discord. So, already another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll hop off. So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. If you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like, alrighty? Hit that subscribe if you're new. And for the last time, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us before we hop off. Cool? Cool. Ooh, that's a nice little block there. That is a nice little block there. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Look no more. No. So, like I said, if it can stay above $1.30, I'm still okay with it. Alrighty. So above 130, that's fine. 130 is a good retest spot as well. So not completely done with KLTO yet. Yeah, not done with it yet. But if we're consistently getting new lows and so lower lows and lower highs, then we have a problem already. If we break below 120, it's done. Officially done. I mean, unless somehow we find a way to stay above 110, but I think the level that I like 130 to stay above 120, final line in the sand. I like it consolidating above 150 more. Alrighty, so get back above the damn 150 and stay above it. ELAB, don't know what that thing is doing, but it's really struggling with the 200, so it needs to get back above. Oh, my home is halted. CTXR, watch the 50 EMA, it seems. Right, so 180. Marla, what did you do with that position? Still in there? So 180 is your next support, and then it's 160 below that for your next level. And then NCNA, again, anytime we get close to 10 cents like that, people want to start locking in some gains, right? But done well, though. Done well. Done well. 16. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yes, some resistance up there. SPY is coming back down a little bit too. Yeah, Varys, I bet Amazon SPY isn't really helping you. Amazon, is it? Just well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you forget too that it's these stocks that actually carry the S&P, right? But yep. Some of them lag though, right? So then, like NVIDIA pumping carries the S&P and then carries everything else. Carry them. Warrants. Warrants. If Apple was going 603 already, yeah. Yep. Yep. Type yes in the chat if you had a green day today. Green day, type yes. Green day. Oh, my home is unhalted. Thank you. Yeah, unhalted and retesting the 9 EMA. See what the next candle does here. Yeah, combo, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Or again, send me that email, right? And then we'll go from there. Alrighty. La 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 la. I yes. Yeah, most of you guys should be green today. 7, Marla. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Green is green. Green is always good, Marla. You know. Virus, much love. See you later. GM. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let's see. Like, did you just DM me now, Virus, or earlier? Oh, okay. Okay, doing it now. Type faster. uh, like Virus, like advertising fee, basically. You know. Oh, my home is halted up again, guys. Like advertising fee. Let's go. Yeah. But that's that's it, right? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, OMH is halted up again. Oh, my home. KLTO, obviously I still like what it's doing, right? Um, it would be nice if that thing sat above 150 though. And NCNA, not really breaking down yet, but we know where the resistance is. It needs to break above that. You're off to the doctors? Okay. Have a wonderful rest of the day, North. See you in Discord later. Yeah. See you later. Yeah. It used the 9 EMA Mary as support, right? So the 9 EMA 120. Next resistance, 145, 150. 145, 150, Mary. Constantly, and it's making a big difference in my approach. Honestly, it's frustrating when your stop loss hits. Like, it really is frustrating, you know? You're like, damn it, like, I really thought, like, you know, like, and then especially when your stop loss hits, right, and the stock goes up, like, it pisses you off, right? But if you can find a way, the beauty of the stop loss is, the more you set stop losses and the more it hits, the more you realize that something's wrong, right? Then the question now is like, do I suck or do my entries suck, right? You don't suck, right? So your entry sucks, right? So then you start to find ways to say, okay, like, maybe I need to fix this, right? And then you start improving things and using those stop losses, and it's way better, like, so much better. Yeah, Marla for sure, right? But you just need to find a way to fix that, because once you do, your trading improves, right? Because like sitting there and like being in a stock and just sitting there and hoping that it doesn't crash on you. Ah, Archer's not happy because Spy is cooking, Spy's like, Archer, you want to buy more puts, huh? Puts? I'll show you. I will show you how great I am. Virus listens to that while he's running. Daily, so 127. Yeah. Kenneth, I like that. Well done. Well done. I like it. Marla, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Stop losses are good because they show you how, like if you need to work on your entries. And also they prevent you from being in a disaster. Like if you don't trust yourself enough to be like, I'm gonna sell the stock, right? I've been in stocks that I'm like, I don't use stop losses in, but I also know like, hey, you need to be out of the stock in 10 cents, in 20 cents, whatever, right? Because this is how much you're going to lose, right? Like, you think about it, you process it, you're like, okay, I'm going to do that, right? And if it happens and you do it, then you start to trust yourself, right? And then in some cases, when you know that it's a good stock, then you don't always need to have a stop loss, right? But then there's also those cases though where you see a candle go from like $1 to 10 cents in one candle. Can you imagine not having a stop loss? Like, can you imagine if you're holding a stock and a company like drops an offering and it drops 50 cents, a dollar, $2? We've seen that happen, right? There's no way you're going to sell that thing. There's just no way. By the time you realize it, it's halted. And then you're like, okay, what am I going to do now? Well, congratulations. You're stuck. Yeah, that's called Mullen. What does the Legend membership do? So the Legend membership gives you access to the community, right? Like all of these green names you see in the chat, they're all in Discord. When we leave the stream, we go back to Discord. It gives you access to that, right? The community, we hang out, we share ideas. We talk about plays, we joke around, right? It gives you access to trades. It gives you access to breaking news when as soon as news comes out. So, for example, again, KLTO had news this morning, right? The news was posted this morning in Discord at 7 a.m., right, at 20 cents, and it ran to $1.84, right? So if you were in Discord, you could have really benefited from that, right? Also, a lot of members were spamming this, like, I'm getting in, I'm getting in, I'm getting in, right? So trade ideas, news, community, education, right? We have a lot of educational videos and group classes and Discord streams, so stuff like that. Alrighty, basically gives you access to everything on YouTube, but in Discord and more. Unhalted, damn, oh my home. Sheesh. That thing is halted up again. Omega, it's halted up again. Yup. Crazy, crazy. Like this, all you can do is just wait, right? Because at this point, when it's halted up, there's nothing you can do. When it's the first halt, like when it's really early on, you can FOMO into the next halt, right? When it's up almost 200%, then every halt after this becomes way more dangerous. Not, yeah. The Legend membership helps you not, be in hot garbage. Exactly. Let's go down in the shed. The best gifts. So again, if you're wondering what Discord does, pre-market Helen, yeah. So starting in June 7th or something, uh, Quest Trade is going to be 4 a.m. in Canada. So uh, if you tag Mo in Discord, he's going to give you a referral link for Discord, and then you get $50 as well. So go to Discord, Helen, and type your name in there, and I'll tag Mo to give you I'll give you a code. So Quest Trade. Yeah, it's already 4 a.m. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. So tag Mo, his name in Discord is yeah, Fazal. So tag him in Discord. He's one of the green names on the right hand side. Exactly, down in the shed. Let's go. So for example, right, if you look at the alerts for MLGO, not MLGO, I don't know why I said MLGO, oh my home. I really don't want to scroll back, so I'm just gonna not say anything. But yeah, join us in Discord, right? This thing was spammed in Discord right at the bottom there when that alert came through, right? Went below $1 to $1.60. Mm, yeah, so if you live in Canada and you're looking for like a Canadian broker and Quest Trade, 4 a.m. trading, pre-market trading, and you need a discount or you need like a referral code, uh, say something in Stock General, and I'll tag. Yeah, Uh, BTM has actually been quite nice, huh? Canada, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because with Weibo US, you need a Canadian, you need like a driver's license, a US driver's license, mail in the US, or a bank account in the US, right? So if you do the VPN stuff, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Apple just said it's about to delay. It's about said this about its delay of whatever. This work needed more time to reach a high quality bar. We look forward to sharing more about it in the coming year. Meh. And other personal stuff. The law, yeah, most brokers do. Yeah, yeah. No, Oh My Home looks really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. Yeah, perfect. Really, 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 really good. 200 EMA resistance. Okay. Let's wait for one more on halts. One more on halts, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Merlin's at the double bottom. Uh-huh. You know what happens with when Merlin finds a double bottom? Yep. Yeah. I doubt it, Omega. I doubt it. Remember when this stock IPO'd Oh My Home? We had a lot of fun with it, and then we found out that they had like the office was like was like this little building in the streets of um some in Asia, but anyway, Singapore or something. Yeah, there goes brand new highs 164, 170. Yeah, that thing is flying, flying Omega. Don't hold the bag though because you're waiting for after hours, please. No bags. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That was Wes. I think I found the home office for us. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, I can trade as much as I want as long as I have more than 20. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, exactly. So if you have more than $25,000, you can trade all you want, or you can ask them to give you a cash account. You can also trade as much as you want as long as you have settled funds, which I do, but didn't understand how to trade. I just kept flagging red, but he explained to me what I do, and I have to wait until it goes back up. Job done. Okay, there you go. See, so you should be able to lock into my yeah. So you're still nice and green then, though, right? Make sure you put a stop loss though. Don't let it crash, right? Because you're still up more than $2,000, right, or however much you are up, right? Don't let it go to the abyss because you're waiting to go back up. You're looking for 110 again, Raven. You criminal. It's holding a dollar 30 for now. So yeah. Oh, my home is obviously halted down. So what time does Discord go live in the AM Eastern Time Standard? So Discord, people are interacting in Discord at 4 a.m. Eastern Time and before that, right? So Discord is 24/7, right? We don't necessarily stream that early in the morning, but the chat gets going, right? Like Stock General gets going, 4 a.m. Eastern Time. Ready? So if you come join us again, 24/7. As soon as we get up the stream, we're not streaming in Discord, we're chatting in Discord, right? Like so. So you never really miss out on anything, like ever, like ever, ever. Oh no 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 no. 20 cents. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's halted again. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. If you do become a member when we're off the stream, just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, or just when you become a member, your invite link is going to be under the community section on YouTube. So you can just find the link on YouTube as well to join us. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will continue in Stock General in Discord. OpenAI, 10 billion. I know. Oh wow, those dudes make a lot of monies. They make some monies from us too, from HTGPT. La, 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 la. There we go. Let's go, Marla. Yeah. Yash, what's your question for KLTO? So again, I like what KLTO has done today. We've had a lot of fun with this one. Money's been made, right? Your next support for now is between 130 and 120. If it can stay above that level, you're fine. If it breaks below that, then we have a problem. For now, I don't mind it. Alrighty. NCNA. So obviously we had a lot of resistance there. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? Definition of a T-Rex. So we failed at 920, 930, right? I think the actual resistance is 950. So 950 and then 10 cents. Those are your next two levels for resistance. In terms of like entry Amir, come join us in Discord, right? Kimbella posted this last week at 4 cents in Discord. So sounds good. SS Angus. Sounds good. Rob says, SS, I'm in Miami and I'm on Discord at 4 a.m. every day, right? So yep, there were a few people always chatting in Stock General Legends at that time, yeah. So again, Discord is 24/7. And chat about. There you go. Every day, Bailey, every day. Archer, well done, well done. Congratulations. Dang, that's a nice dip, actually. That is a nice dip. Let me know early next time, Archer. I'm not Archer, Eric. Let me know early next time. BTC, let's go. Nice. Let's go, BTC. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There you go. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to leave it here for today, though. Alrighty, since we don't have any last questions. Oh, my home looks beautiful still, actually, right? It's just halting way too often, right? Halt up, halt down, halt up. So there's really no clear direction here. I mean, the direction's up. Legend membership for 1 year. The memberships on YouTube are monthly. If you're interested in the yearly, Amir, send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty. If that's what you're interested in, send me an email. Yeah, that's an impressive run though. 183% still for OMH, and it just made brand new highs. Yeah. Tony, have a good day as well. Have a good day. There we go. Later, Raven. Are we leaving as soon as 5? Because we always leave at this time. Also, SPY's at the bottom now, Archer. It's going to pump. Hopefully you took your monies. Otherwise, you're going to message me later and say, please. What a candle. Yeah, beautiful, right? Beautiful KLTO. So again, as long as that thing stays above the 200 there, scary, I like it. Alrighty. The next resistance is 156, 156-ish. So it's creating supply zones. That's going to be a problem, but yeah. Yep. So we'll continue yapping about these names in Discord. Oh, my home though, oof, 190% there. D, more than you make our work, right? In 5 minutes. Beautiful, isn't it? What's the gold membership? So the gold membership is so it's basically a strategy a membership, right? So you and I meet one on one, like on a Zoom call, in Discord on a Discord call, right? And we talk about strategy. We talk about like your trades, and we talk about entries and exits. Like, what are you struggling with, and we try and fix it, basically, right? So twice a month, we sit down and we say, hey, like, what do you need to work on, right? And then you and I spend 45 minutes, an hour, just, looking at examples, looking at your trades and saying, just working on strategy and stuff like that. And then go from there. That membership is currently not available though. That membership is not available for the goats. I'll let you guys know when it's available, when you can actually sign up for it. Maybe next week or something. I'll let you know. Ready? That membership is yeah. So those are the goats, right? If you're like, hey, how do I know when to buy? How do I know when to sell? Blah blah blah. That's what the goat membership's for. You sent me an email. Sounds good. A giveaway? No giveaways today. No giveaways today. Uh, someone just sent me an email and they're like, hey, I'm wondering if you're treating this email like a swing trade, waiting for the perfect time to reply. Ah, sometimes I am pretty terrible responding to stuff. But 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 then sometimes people also send me silly emails too, so then I just ignore the damn thing. No. So yeah. Do. Stay? No, I have a one-on-one to go do in a little bit, so that's why I'm still hesitating, because I have a one-on-one. Yeah. Yeah. Since 2015, Troy. uh, I'm wondering if you're waiting for the. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No. Why, Dennis? What are you in? What are you in, Dennis? What are you in? I see your email. Let me respond. Amir, if you're looking for the Legend membership, just sign up on YouTube, right? If you're looking for the yearly, then clarify in your email, please. Alrighty. Again, if you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the Legend level, then you get the link to join us. So if you're just looking for the Legend, just sign up on YouTube. But if you're looking for the yearly, then let me know. Alrighty. That's why I ignore emails. You're looking for the yearly? Okay, sounds good. I'll send you a link, or not a link. So I'll respond to your email because I don't know if that's actually what you want to sign up for. Uh, is la, 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 la. Okay, Amir, I sent you an email. Let me know. There goes brand new highs for this crackhead stock. Yeah, exactly. That thing is wild. Okay, sounds good. Sheesh, what a beauty. It definitely is ripping. Omega, maybe that thing is gonna save you till the end of the day. You still own a Dodge? Oh, Doge? No, no. All of the other things that I had, I just had to consolidate them and move them to BTC Jimbo. So everything else that I was holding, all of it, we said no thanks. Probably in the future though, when stuff starts moving, we will scalp, right, Jimbo? But now though, the only holding that I have for BTC for crypto is BTC. OMH is halted up again, 205%. Oof, what a beauty. Archer, SPY came all the way back and made brand new highs, by the way. Did I tell you to sell your position? Every time SPY dips, you better run because it's going to come right back up. Unless we have news. If we don't have any news, you better sell those SPY puts. If you don't have news, you better sell the damn SPY puts because we will find you. No, yeah, Dennis, we were here. Like we were here playing the IPO, right? That's what Wes was talking about earlier, finding the headquarter for the stock. We were playing this stock, and we were singing to it. So, and then it got slapped. Yeah, is it going back there though? Who knows? Who knows? Let me look at the daily really quickly here though. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of room to the upside. Like look at all these lines. All these lines we have here is because we've looked at this thing in the past, right? There's a lot of room to the upside. You know what's crazy is they've actually also done a split, so that complicates things a little bit. Yeah, your next major resistance is $2 there. So yeah, $2. Yeah, then it's IPO. Yeah. Really? Dang it, Archer. Yeah. Yeah. Spy's been like that though, like no clear direction. How do I email you? Are you interested in the yearly plan? So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty. So hotratesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen. It's also in the description. Alrighty. Description. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Archer, there's no smile. There's no smile. I mean, no smile. Uh, na, 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 na. Ah, very impressed. Thank you. Absolutely, SS. Welcome to the community. And yeah, so yeah, sign up for the yearly level or for the legend level and come join us. I promise you, if you like Discord on YouTube's, if you like the community on YouTube, you're gonna like it a lot more in Discord. Right? We have a lot more people helping, right? We have, educational content, we have the bots, we have, so if you enjoyed the streams, when you join us in Discord, you're gonna have a good time and you're gonna learn so much more. So glad you're here. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And we're here to help each other, make monies and have a good time, right? So yeah, the you know, speaking of which, let's play a video here.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen, let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
That dude was about to get smacked. So here comes that $2 resistance, guys, for OMH, right? That $2 resistance, OMH. Whoo, what a beauty. Monies, Bailey, monies. Right? So when we looked at the daily, the next resistance was $2, right? So we're just going there. Yeah, this is what I like though, like rotating from one name that, like obviously KLTO has been a gem, right? And it still looks good to me. Still looks okay, right? It's obviously lost a volume, but that's because everybody else has ran to this name now, right? So you have to like move quickly and adapt. Otherwise, you end up just sitting there and staring at the sun. Staring at the sun. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Thank you for the heads up. As always, I listened to you and I got in at beautiful. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Money, Shima. Yes, you do. So when you pay, if you pay on YouTube's, right, you get the link. Alrighty. Um, this is the link. I'll send you the link. Don't use this link if you're not a member, right? So you can save this link, right? So that's the link at the bottom of the chat. If you sign up later, you can use that link to connect, alrighty? But that link will only work once you become a legend member, alrighty? The link is also in the community section on YouTube. There goes $2, Dennis. Oof, OMH. Ooh, wee, $2. Congratulations, guys, alrighty? Congratulations. On the floats, let's go, Omega. On the float, he says. It's halted up again. Halted at 204, guys. You guys see how much fun we have in Discord when we're not on stream? Like, you're gonna miss out on all of this stuff when if you're not a member. Just gonna miss out. You're gonna be on your own, missing out. Anyways, we are gonna leave now though. Alrighty. We'll continue in Discord. So have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Alrighty. OMH looks like a monster, 240%. The last signal, well, the first signal before this last run was at the very bottom there at 95 cents, right? So this thing was alerted in Discord right here, right? So, and here we are now, 100% higher, guys, 100% higher. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Let's go see green. High five. Well done. So let's hope that we keep pumping on this, and all the other names we're going to keep watching, but we will continue in Discord. So be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Don't do anything dangerous. And now let's make more monies, please. Yeah, it's halted up. Take care, Archer. Much love all. Bye, guys. Peace. Bye. Bye for now. I'm looking for the buy button, I can't find it. Okay, bye.